Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is fantastic. Welcome back, good to see you, Sean. Thank you for being in here, Sean. Welcome to the stream, good to have you. Yeah, that's all working. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to get all my chat windows up and ready to go. They're just about done. Yeah, fantastic. Lots of windows. Don't forget, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. There is a lot to do. There is a lot to do. I think everything is working now. Jaybird Worm, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Matty Merrick is in here. Jeffrey is in here. Big welcome, guys. Thank you for coming in. I think we're working. Sethifer, good to see you. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Alright, Sluzzy, let's do it. We got a lot of games tonight, guys. We're going to be here for about 5 hours, maybe somewhere between 4 and 5 hours. Happy Easter to everyone. We wish you a well Good Friday if you're in the Australasia region. Already Good Friday here. Jeff says, how's my morning? Yeah, pretty good. I mean, I woke up, went to the 7-Eleven, had some salad sandwiches because it's Good Friday. And now I'm here. So, yeah. It's been a good start to the morning. Happy, 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 happy. There you go, Mitch. Wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Good to have you, dude. How's life? Yeah, so we're going to be doing Zelda 2 today. You know, we haven't done a playthrough for a month. We do a monthly playthrough of Zelda 2. Then we're going to be doing Zul Remastered. We got a new edition of Zool. Man, I have not played Zool properly in like 30 years. I'm kind of looking forward to it, to be honest. And then we're going to do another run of Slay the Spire. So I was actually playing Slay the Spire last night in bed. And I did atrociously. I got some really bad RNG. So I'm hoping now that I'm here, that the good run is going to happen in front of you guys. How you going, Danny? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. I could use some good RNG. But we'll see how it all goes. I got another Monster Energy drink here too. I'm still waking up for the day. We got Darth in here. Good to see you, Darth. Thank you for hanging out. Yes, you can see there's a lot going on. A really good one coin only stream is when you do 50% classics and 50% test the waters, right? That's what we're doing today. Oh gosh. Yes. Who else have we got here right now? Yeah. There you go, you got your coffee. You know what, I haven't had coffee because I ran out of coffee. But I had an energy drink and a donut today. I did get a couple donuts. There's not a whole lot I can eat today because Good Friday. Not that I'm massively strict about it, but I mean, you know, it's symbolism, right? I think I can give up meat just for one day. Oh, goodness. Who else we got in here? There you go, I love it. Darth is keen for a good stream. That's what I like to see, brother. I think so. I mean, I'm looking, for what it's worth, I'm looking forward to playing everything on the list today. Looking forward to playing everything on the list today. The only game that might be a little bit of a challenge is Zool. But we could just play that till we get stuck. I reckon we'll at least get a good half an hour out of it. So, it's not really a big deal, is it? We got General Latius in here. Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, I'm happy. Always love doing my one-sitting completions of Zelda 2. Oh, gosh. Oh, what's that? I don't know if that was a potion or a pee bag. I think AVGN called them piss bags, didn't he? Yes. Yeah, we're going to salute our generals in here today. I keep forgetting that generally Thursday nights are our least hype night of the week. We need to change that today, don't we? I keep forgetting it's Thursday. Thursday, we're going to start calling it Dark Thursday. Or maybe have to call it Everyone Needs a Stiff Drink Thursday. That's something always in the air Thursday. Wait, is it Thursday? Yeah, it is Thursday. Jeez, man. There you go. Mikey says how I'm feeling. All right, thank you, brother. Everything all good here. Daniel says he was scared to play Zelda 2 when he was a kid because he sucked at it. Oh, dude, I can relate to that. There's many games that I'm afraid to play because I suck at it. You know, sometimes gaming is like being peer pressured in the schoolyard. So sometimes I have members of the community be like, Rick, why don't you do it? You know you want to, why don't you do it? Nah, the game scares me. Nah, Rick, do it. Everyone will love it. Like, fuck, bro, you know. Yeah, there's certainly some games that I'm afraid to play too. Probably more than I should admit. How you going, TB? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Everything's all good. Biker says this week has flown by. This week? More like this year, bro. I still can't believe we're well into April. Like, in Australia, it's the 3rd of April. I feel like I blinked and I was celebrating my birthday in December. And now it's the 3rd of April. The fuck, bro? It's the 3rd of April? Oh my gosh. Yes, the 3rd of April. Ding da 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 ding. Hope you're going great, Darth Cadius. Thank you for coming. No, we don't want to do that. We're just going to upgrade our swords for now. Yes. What about you guys? You all ready for the week? Guys, we only got one more. Well, hang on. Everyone's on a long weekend now. I mean, how many of you guys are unlucky enough to work on Good Friday? Like, be honest. Raise your hand if you're working on Good Friday. Who the hell? Probably not a great choice of words for this day in particular. Who on earth is going to make you work on Good Friday? I mean, what businesses are even open on Good Friday? Okay, so Admiral says safely the ice storm is part. Dude, it's April. You shouldn't be having ice storms anymore. That'll hopefully be it for a season, hey? And so JJ says, you wishing me a happy birthday for December? What's wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with you? It was in December. We have a little rule here on One Coin Only. And that rule is, we don't celebrate birthdays if they are 1 week before or after the aforementioned birthday, because no one cares. So yes, we're not going to be celebrating my birthday today. I'm just going in and out of here very quickly, so then that'll save us grinding, because we could just leave once and respawn a few enemies. I don't like to grind too much. I'm trying to strategically save time. I am working, but I don't understand Easter rabbits don't lay eggs. I know, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Look, at the end of the day, Good Friday is for the adults, especially the spiritual Christmas Christian ones, and Sunday is just for the kids. I mean, obviously there's a spiritual meaning for Sunday as well, but like the way I look at it, like Good Friday is for the faithful adults and Sunday just for the kids. Like even though Sunday Resurrection Day, let's be honest, it's still just for the kids. Anyway. Hey, so JJ says he's enjoying his week. That's what I like to hear, brother. That's what I like to hear. And then you've got your birthday in a couple days. Well, there you go. Speaking of which, good on you. Poor Team says he's working all through Easter weekend. Although I can't complain, I look after people's dogs when they go on holiday. I mean, just because it's Good Friday, the dogs are gonna still need somewhere to go, so that makes sense. It's a noble job. I love dogs. Love dogs, love them, love them, love them. How you going, John Tucker? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Appreciate you. Give me a sec. We're not going to do any more in and outs, guys. I just wanted to get some XP here. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we get one of these P bags soon. Oh, well, at least we're going to level up our sword. How you going, Damo? Nice to see you. And you just finished Simon's Quest. Perfect game with everything. Oh, look at you slamming your salami stick on the freaking counter. Good for you, bro. Look at that. He just slamming his salami stick on the counter now, everybody. Look at that. Big, gigantic freaking budu. Look at that. That's alright. At least someone in here got a big budu. Fine. Good on you, man. I'm just going to kill this one as well. Why not get the extra while we're here? John says they say that this is the harder game. It's so hard for me to have an honest opinion about that. Because once you finally learn how to play anything, it feels like riding a bike. And then it's just natural to forget how hard it was to begin with. I mean, I first played this game when I was 8 or 9 years old. And didn't beat it until my late teens. Because I didn't have the internet. So, I mean, I got very, very close when I was a kid, but I couldn't figure everything out, right? So, if it took me that long pre-internet to beat this game, it must be relatively difficult. But now I walk through the game in 2.5 hours because I've learnt it. So it's hard to remember that journey, if that makes sense. So it's a hard one. A lot of people need to humble themselves, honestly, and remember how hard it was to learn a game. Like, even on whatever Wednesday, for example, I'll play something that someone's an expert at for the first time, fail miserably. And then, you know, it'd be like, it's like, nah, man, fucking check yourself. Once upon a time, you sucked at this too. Like, so, yeah. But, alright, we got that. No, I never said that this game could be the easiest for... That's not what I said. Jeez, why do people put fucking words in my mouth? It's not what I said, John. I gave you my point of view. I gave you my point of view. But you know what? So what happens is even the hardest game in the world... This is my point, John. This is my point for you, brother. Even the hardest game in the world can seem easy once you learn it. Because, you know, it's like the ride a bike analogy. Gosh, man, I'm so sick of these bouncing frickin', I'm gonna have to try and get, some health very, very soon. That's okay. And congratulations on 110 streams in a row, Damo. It's pretty incredible, man. Appreciate you. Oh, there we go. I just had a ping spike. Hopefully... Oh, god damn it. Get this bitch, excuse me. Just get this one and then move on. How you going, Bo Lopez? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Alright, we made it out. Oh my god, bro. I just want to get this, Jeez, man. Some of these enemies have been jumping in funny angles, say it's alright, we got this. As I said, the first dungeon, you're just doing the leveling up and getting everything you need, you know what I mean? I think we could just about beat this enemy and hopefully get some health without a death, I think. As long as he doesn't drop a magic pot, which he probably will, because that'll just be the game trolling me. No, that's alright, we can get our health back, fantastic. And Bo says tomorrow is my... Oh, god damn it! Give me a sec, guys, I pressed the wrong button. Good, happy birthday for tomorrow! Oh, There we go, we got this. Hang on, let me just fix something here. Happy birthday for tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful day. Tell me what presents you get. Alright, here we are. There is only Zul. You've been watching the Ghostbusters movie, have you? What a classic. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. Cool. So how's everything going with you, Gerardo? Hey, look, you know what? To be fair, we only have one birthday a year. It's nice to feel special one day a year, isn't it? To be fair. Nothing wrong with that. Why not? Gerardo says he's quite good. That's what I like to hear, my guy. You probably won't get... Why not? Ah. Well, you know what? Look, sometimes birthdays come without presents and company. But there's no reason why you can't spoil yourself for your birthday, right? And that doesn't even mean spending a lot of money. Like going out and having your favorite snack. Taking a nice walk somewhere that you haven't been in a while. Nothing wrong with treating yourself on your own damn birthday, hey? Why not? Why not? Gerardo says he's watching Scrabble. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. There you go, Zach says it's National Burrito Day. Oh, Taco Burrito. Let me just, I'm just gonna get one more of these and then we should be okay, I think. Hopefully. You're gonna get some ice cream from Baskin and Robbins. Jake says to me, your birthday's another day. You know, I think when I was younger and more self-absorbed, I got really upset if my birthday wasn't special or people didn't do something special for me. But then I just realized, hey, I'm getting older. People have their own lives. I just, you know, it's not a big deal for me anymore. So the last couple birthdays, guys, I've been with Moe. We had a cake. Couple of us singing happy birthday around the table, a nice meal, and that was enough for me. It's good company, and I was, you know, people I cared about, and yeah. You don't have to overcomplicate everything, hey. I don't think you do. Sometimes we overcomplicate things. Life doesn't have to be hard in every aspect. Some aspects are inevitable, but the things you can control, why make them harder? And so, Master Rogue Assassin, thank you, bro. 8 months plus whatever I originally had on Facebook, which was a lot, dude, man. Thank you very much for everything. Yeah, it was a lot over there. Alright, one more and then we're gonna move on. This is it, we don't have to grind again. You're gonna go out to dinner or go to... Yeah, get some pancakes at Denny's. Get some ice cream at Baskin and Robbins. Dude, Baskin and Robbins is my favorite ice creamery. I eat at a lot of different places. Häagen-Dazs, Swenson's, Ben & Jerry's. But, you know, Cold Stone. But Baskin and Robbins is my favorite. Is my all-time favorite for ice cream. Baskins. If the ice cream is so good and delicious that it gives the original owners a heart attack, you know it's good freaking ice cream. Oh, yeah, anyway. Ding, 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 da, ding. Alright, let's do that. There we go. Alright, so we've got this. Okay. You haven't had Baskin Robbins in... How you going, Scotty? Great to see you. It's a shame we didn't get a request on for you yesterday, bud. How you going, Steve? Thank you for coming. Yeah, I got up a little bit earlier. I'm feeling a little bit fresher today, brother. I didn't sleep heaps, but it was, you know, sometimes it's not about the length, sometimes it's about the quality. I went to bed 6 hours later, I woke up to pee, and then I just got up. That's basically me. Ryan says, not long until you meet me in person. You're up here in May, aren't you? If I'm not mistaken, you're up here in May, aren't you, my guy? You know, that's okay. I was looking out for you. I was seeing if you're in here. I hope you are having a wonderful day, Steve. A very good Good Friday to anyone that's in the regions that is Good Friday already. As I said, we're warming up with one of our anchor games today, guys, and then we're going to continue to mix it up with some new stuff. I think a good stream is half and half, eh? And so VJ8TW Gaming says, birthday's just another day. The body and mind may age, but the spirit remains eternally young. I hope so in my case. Dude, I'm 45 years old and I play video games every day. I think I got that covered. I think I've got that covered. Dude, you know what, even though I'm like, apart from the lady at the moment, I'm still doing my best as much as I can to enjoy my streaming. And generally speaking, I do enjoy my streaming. What I mean is I have bad days, but you know, I do my best to enjoy my streaming. And then, you know, at the end of the night, after I've done a full day, I treat myself on my Steam Deck and play some indie gems that have come out. And I'm pretty happy with that schedule, to be honest. I'm pretty happy. I don't generally believe in life balance, because I really don't think life balance exists. We never get the routine that we all hope and want, but this is as close as I've been to a very long time. I really don't have anything to complain about. You're 37 and you still feel like a 16-year-old. Oh, geez, gosh, man, tell me your secret. The fountain of youth, tell me your secret. Am I going to see Project Hail Mary or the Mario movie? Well, I'm wondering if the new Mario movie is actually bad or if just fans are never happy. I'm very curious. What do you guys think? Because you've probably heard that the new Mario movie's been rated like a straight 5 out of 10 down the middle. So it's just like meh. Like, most people are saying the Mario movie is meh. Straight down the middle, right? That's meh. I do think the first Mario movie was quite special. Maybe expectations were too high for the new one. Dude, the Mario movie is gonna make bank no matter what. The Mario movie is gonna make bank. If it doesn't, I'll be surprised. Hey, mark this conversation. I'm not afraid to admit that I'm wrong, but because it's Mario, it's gonna make bank regardless. However, there has been a lot of negativity. Yeah. Yeah, I can eat my words, you know, but I'm pretty sure the Mario movie is gonna make bank no matter what. It's coming out during the Easter holiday week as well. I mean, that's just a great way to, you know, it's a nice distraction for the kids and the parents. It's coming out at the right time. A Mario movie's a pretty inoffensive movie for the Easter holiday. How long does the kids get a break for Easter? Maybe the kids don't get an Easter holiday. In Australia, the kids get about 10 days off for Easter, maybe 11 days. Maybe that's not the case in America. You like having movie theme nights? Yeah, sure. Yeah, when it comes to video game movies, I actually really like Pixels too. That was so funny. How you going, Johnny? Who knows? Thank you for hanging out. great to see you. Last Starfighter, now that's a movie that could get rebooted. I think it could get rebooted. Some fans might argue it can't. Bagu is my name. Show my note to River Man. The pain, the ferryman. You have 12 days off for Easter break. There you go. I think the reason Pixels is a little bit underrated is that probably came out back when Adam Sandler was bringing out a new movie every 5 minutes. There was kind of like that period of doom between 2005 and like about 2012, 2013, where Adam Sandler movies were just coming out of the production line, right? And that's why I think Adam Sandler has a couple really good movies like Pixels and Click, which I thought were absolutely fantastic, but probably don't get as much credit as some of his other films. You know what I mean? How you going, Flood City? Great to have you, mate. Thank you for coming in. Alright, we'll go back over here. Oh, Ricky, I'm waiting on a pizza to finish cooking. Did I mention I got glasses? So what are these glasses for there? Sorry, man, I didn't mean to miss you, Master Rogue Assassin. What are your new glasses for? I don't have an issue with them having a lady Pinhead, but I think the problem is because they changed up Pinhead so much, maybe the nostalgia was gone, perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not as... I don't follow the Hellraiser movies as much as probably other people do. And by the way, it's Good Friday here. Probably shouldn't be talking about Hellraiser. I am trying to be a good Christian for one day, guys. I'm trying not to say the C-bomb. Maybe let's not talk about Hellraiser today. Just for one day. Alright, we're gonna give this lady her mirror and then we can get the healing spell. How you going there, Papa Nickel? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Zip Flip McTwist? It's all falling into place here. Let's just see how we are going. Now, guys, if you would like to help out your boy 100% for free, as I said, I don't ever promote like the financial stuff. I do recommend you get a sub only for the benefits, but outside of that, you can like the stream, you can share the stream, and you can tell people about us by bringing new homies in here. It really helps the brand grow and build a more of a community. If you do all that stuff, I appreciate you all very much. It's, yeah. Oh gosh. How you going, AC? Good to have you. You think Rhea Ripley would play a perfect Metroid? A Metroid? He's poor Rhea Ripley. Imagine, you know, walking in a room and someone telling her she looks like a Metroid. How you going, Daniela? Thank you for coming in. PB's in the house too. Master Roshi's in the house. Alright, what we got here? Alright, we'll use the life spell. Let's go do dungeon number 2. Palace, whatever you call it in this game. Oh, the lady from Metroid. The neckbeards have heart attack with people like you, Ryan. It's like the casual gaming fans that call Link Zelda, and then the casual gaming fans that call Samus Metroid. Bro, like the neckbeards are just gonna put you up on a. They're gonna Vlad the Impale you, bro. Like you don't want to call Samus Metroid in front of the neckbeards, bruz. You don't. It's not gonna end well for you. How you going, Shawnee Miller? Good to have you. Yes. You made homemade pizza with cheesy sticks. You made your own cheesy sticks, or did you put them in the... Oh, I'm guessing you got all of it pre-made and you just heat it up. That's still good though. That's good eating. I had a nice dinner last night, not too unhealthy. I ended up pulling another 10-hour, whatever Wednesday day. So what I did last night was, yeah, what I did last night was I just went down to the chicken place, like the healthy chicken place, or the healthier chicken place. And I just got myself a grilled chicken, some rice, and some corn. That was nice. That's exactly what I needed. It was good dinner last night. Happy, happy, happy. Yeah, I was pretty satisfied. Oh my gosh, bro. Look at you throwing your power around, Kid Jackson. You're like a corrupt politician. You gonna ban me as well? Kid Jackson gonna ban me from my own page. Kid Jackson's gonna be like, this place is not big enough for the both of us. I get a ban on my own page. This place is not big enough for the both of us. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna have a high noon shootout in the Old West. That's funny. I like it. Well, it shouldn't take too long to kill these things now that we're at number 4 anyway, so... Yeah, there you go, that's alright. I can handle that wait time, I guess. Not that I want to grind too much, but if we see a skull, may as well kill it. It's valuable XP. So yeah, after this, we're doing Zool Redimensioned. For those of you who don't know, Zool was actually a classic Sega Genesis and Amiga game. And actually, the Sega emulation version is also included. There's actually 3 versions of Zool. The re-envisioned one, the hardcore one, and the original emulation. It's a really good package, And so I can't believe I picked up the game for only $2.70 Australian. I was like, bro, this is the cheapest content I'm ever gonna buy on the channel. I can't pass this up. So how many of you guys grew up and played Zool on the Amiga or the Sega Genesis? Any of you guys, you also might know it as the Chopper Chump game. There's no references to Chopper Chumps in the re-release. But you guys might know it as the Chopper Chump game. On Amiga, I think it had all like Chopper Chump branding. How you going, Jeremy? Great to see you. I know I'm never going to miss you for a Zelda 2 stream. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Good to have you, Jeremy. Danato says, oh, Zelda 2, good luck, you're gonna need it. I'm not gonna need it, I've got this, you cunny. Lucky only said cunny, because it's Easter. There's another one. Yeah, it's good game, man. Oh, we're gonna get a free potion from here, fantastic. Danato says you're a Yankee, actually. America. Yeah, I know what a freaking Yankee is. I'm not stupid. Master Rogue Assassin says, I'll let you know if I end up getting real glasses. I mean, I'm surprised with how many video games we've played over the years that we're not wearing them right now. I am starting to notice at my age very little words are harder to read. But not to the point where it's a deal breaker. But yeah, my eyes are starting to slowly be less effective. Nothing that I can't handle now though. I think in 10 years I'll probably be wearing glasses. At first I thought maybe the problem is that, you know, I've just got tired and groggy eyes, but now I'm starting to feel like maybe the fuzzies are a little bit of a more of a, I need an eye correction. Yes. Say, is it illegal or illegal to have a kangaroo as a pet in Australia? I answered this question the other day. You can't just go out and have a kangaroo for a pet. They're wild animals. However, people have them as pets anyway because a lot of people live with like a bush or a forest behind them. And they might just jump in your backyard anyway. So you can unofficially have like a kangaroo as a pet. But no, you can't just go out and grab one and keep it in captivity, no. Oh, there you go. So Jeremy says, I just bought Crimson Desert. It's a true RPG, casual, tons of content. You'd like it for a long-term game in your own time, I think. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm playing a lot of RPG-style stuff behind the scenes, but more like the roguelike casual stuff. So I've got like some roguelike dungeon crawlers and some roguelike card battlers. So I do play RPG-style stuff, but it's a lot more casual, quick burst kind of, if that makes sense. I'd be lying if I said Crimson Desert didn't interest me. But it's just hard, Jeremy, though. I'm trying really, really hard not to spend games for the most part that I wouldn't stream unless they're only a couple dollars. Like, for example, I am playing a game right now, which is a card battler called The Bazaar. But that was only really, really cheap, and I could play that for an hour in bed. You know, so I just, you know, for Crimson Desert being $110, if I never stream it, I'll probably get some buyer's guilt. But does the game interest me? It does. I mean, I would like to try it out one day. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's gonna happen. Like, not everyone listens to the freaking law, right? Bud City says, I deal with paperwork all day. Real small text are a problem for me too. I use a magnifying glass set. That's not a bad idea, actually. I might buy one of those. You know, like sometimes when I play the Steam Deck, the text is really small. I think having a magnifying glass would help. Like, there is a magnifying tool on the Steam Deck, but it doesn't always work properly. You just pick it up and use it instead. How you going, Lance? Good to see you. I might buy one of those, eh? I might order one from the eBay or something, because I don't know what store I'd get one from. I don't know if you can get a magnifying glass from, like, the Kmart. Okay, Xanatos, you know what? You're starting to drop a lot of pointless facts right now in the chat. I get it. It's common sense. You probably shouldn't be taking wild animals and keeping them as pets. Let's move on to another conversation, okay? You're making my brain hurt. I didn't realize Crimson Desert was on the PS Plus. I thought Crimson Desert only came out a month ago. Didn't Crimson Desert only come out a month ago? TV Fields, good to see you on YouTube. Well, what's the best Zelda game I've played? Well, Ocarina of Time. I have to say that Breath of the Wild was also really special. even if it didn't feel sort of like a conventional Zelda game. Like, the small amount of time I spent on Breath of the Wild, I can understand why Breath of the Wild was so well received, because it was a pretty awesome experience, right? But the best one that I've played, like, for a big substantial amount of time, I think Ocarina was really far ahead of its time when it came out. So I'm going to say probably Ocarina, even though I don't know what I'm doing in Ocarina now. I think that's probably the best Zelda game. Probably. I mean, out of the ones that I've played, that's my opinion, you know? Yeah. Let me just go back here. I just need to grind a couple skulls, I think. Well, you know what? Here's the thing, Xanatos. It's my fucking stream, not yours. So if you don't like the filter too fucking bad... How about that, cunny? Dude, you know what? You're actually getting banned. Because, one, you bring up freaking conversations that are absolutely draining for me. And two, you fucking criticize the stream. You are affecting my peace at this point. And at the very least, you can have a timeout. You can fuck off. I'm so sick of you. Like, it's not very Eastery of me, but seriously. Yeah, dude, like, fuck you, bro. Boring, like, long-winded conversations and criticism. You are of no use to me. God. There we go. Nah, nothing but good vibes today. I'm only going to say this once, man. Maintaining the schedule that I keep. The most important thing to me is my peace. And if that gets compromised, it's eradicated. That's it. And then we'll move on now. That's all I need to say. Yes. Yes. I feel better now. I like when you play the 3D Zelda. Oh! The 3D Zelda. Oh, dude, that was a long time ago. You're talking about that one that I played in the Zool Dimensioned, didn't you? I could probably reinstall that when I move. I could probably reinstall that when I move. I don't. That shouldn't be a problem. What happened was that was installed on my old computer, and then it fried, and I just didn't end up reinstalling it. No problem, the installation part is easy. It's like setting up all the controls and everything. It's a little bit of a challenge. But I think we can make that work out. No disrespect, Scotty, but it's kind of not the same thing. Because you're in a different situation right now where you've just started and you're going to have a whole pile of naysayers. It's a little bit different. I mean, I get those people too, but right now you're in a situation where you're going to suck no matter what you do because you're new to it, and every stream's going to make you better and help you learn. And so all you need to do right now is like ignore the naysayers, keep doing your thing, learn from every video you make, try to take one thing from that video and slightly improve on it. And then you'll hone your craft. So you're in a situation now where people are just going to talk more because they're like, oh, you're streaming, you can't stream, what's that, you know? Asmongold doesn't do things that way. I think that's the most harsh thing, is when people hold you to a standard, to like one of the big guys. It's not the same playing field. You've just got to do your thing and be the best at it you can be and take all the lessons that you learn each video. That's the only reason I didn't purchase them, actually, because I was about to purchase them all for my Steam Deck, and then I read no Steam Deck support, so I didn't buy them. Because I want to play them on my Steam Deck, man. But yeah, as soon as I saw no Steam Deck support, I put my wallet away. we'll see how we go. You know, you got to remember, I'm moving to the Gold Coast, so we'll have to plan something, Ryan. I'm moving to the Gold Coast in 3 weeks, so I will be a fair distance from you now. Also, the thing is, you can learn a little something from people's opinions and criticism, but they're not an absolute, because most of the feedback people give you are based on their preferences. They're not thinking about what everyone wants as a collective, because everyone wants to be the star of their own movie. So even though there's value from a little pieces of criticism that most people give you, it's not never absolute. You'll be on the Gold Coast on the Saturday, fair enough. Yeah. You know Bagoo, then I can let you pass. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're a good man. Appreciate you. Look at that. By the way, I do have an an interesting vlog for you guys today. And it is actually going to be a very positive video where I can like constructively critique my stuff. Because YouTube sent me a review today. And basically gave me some constructive feedback, and I'm going to be sharing it with you on a video later on. So yeah, I did get a little bit of a stream review from YouTube today. They pulled apart everything and then they gave me some figures. Yes. How you going, Darren? Good to see you. Hey, AC, thank you very much. AC just dropped a $1 super chat. Thank you so much for looking out, man. That's super generous of you today. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, AC says this is for you. Yeah, man, that's a boss of a donation. Thank you, man. Yeah, bro. You are the big boss man. It's a little bit, so the review's a little bit misleading, but there's room to grow. I'll give you the gist of it. They said you're doing a pretty good job to funnel people into your stream, but your loyalty base out of everyone that views all your videos is only 3%, so you can improve that, which they're 100% right on. What's a little bit misleading about the comments though is most of my views come from YouTube Shorts, and you know what YouTube Shorts are like. It's when everyone's constantly slowing, so there's like lower loyalty and retention from YouTube Shorts. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Like, even though YouTube's advice is a little bit misleading, there is still room to improve and to convert more people in. So it's interesting. It's actually interesting. But that's the gist of it, and there's a few other things, but yeah. And then what did I eat? Oh, today I ate, what did I eat today? I just had a salad sandwich and a couple donuts, because it's Good Friday, so I just thought, hey, certainly can sacrifice meat for the Lord and Savior for one day. So, yeah, I just had a salad sandwich and a couple donuts. Yeah, I mean, look, they're trying to help themselves, but by trying to help themselves, they're also helping me, right? So even if the intent is for them to make more money, it still helps me, right, Steve? Guys, I need to pause the stream and give Mikey an absolutely ginormous thank you. Mikey Bell has just dropped 5 gift memberships. Guys, if you're on the receiving end of that, please make sure you're giving Mike an absolutely massive thank you. It's super generous. And let's get those hands up, my guys. Let's get a little hype up in here. Man, that's epic. 5 gifted subs, yo. Thank you, my man, so much. Yeah, hell yeah. As I said, I'm not an overly religious guy, and I'm like a non-denominational Christian. Again, I'm not gonna Bible bash or belief bash or anything. That's not what this conversation's about. But the point I'm trying to make is it's more just symbolism. Friday's a very, very important day for Christians, and I'm just deciding not to eat meat. That's it. It's not because I'm worried I'm gonna freaking burn or anything. I'm just doing it because, hey, I can give up meat for a day. Friday's an important day for believers, so that's it. I'm just not eating meat today, and then I'll go back to eating big steaks tomorrow. I mean, that's it. No big deal, honestly. And so Daniel says back to Catholic school. Well, I'm not Bible bashing, bro. I've just answered you. Anyway. It's Good Friday. I'm just having a respectful as Good Friday as I can. How you going, Jonathan? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, it's all happening on the YouTube today. Michael, again, thank you so much for everything. We got General Mikey in here. Salute our generals, everybody. You're gonna eat some fur? Oh, dude, that's great. Enjoy it while you can, because you're gonna start getting into the warm weather pretty soon. So now's the best opportunity to join a hearty soup bowl, man. That'll be awesome. I think so. I can't finish it, Jonathan. Nothing beats a good burger. Can you finish the meme? Nothing beats a good burger. There you go. How's everything going, Patrick Kopecki? Thank you for coming in. Hope you're great. Barbecue pork. Oh, how good's dude? Mu ping. Yes, we call that mu ping in Thailand, and it's one of my favorite things to eat. So one of my favorite things to eat when I'm in Moe's neck of the woods is barbecue pork on a stick. The Thai word for that is mu ping. Yes, and we all like that on One Coin Only, because when I eat the pork sticks, the community eats vicariously through me. How you going, Billy? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. No, it hasn't hit Australia. We're just an uncivilized lot. Oh, you're about to... Oh, dude, I forgot to buy hot cross buns. I feel a bit depressed. But hot cross buns will end up being on sale on Saturday or Sunday or Monday. So I can get hot cross buns on a big discount and get them on the cheap. Oh yeah, that's gonna be epic. Put them in the fridge, eat them for a week. Anyway, yeah, young Dex, happy Easter, man. This is for you. Thanks a lot, buddy. Yeah, I mean, beat or eat it, right, Steve? Well, thank you, Jonathan. That was some interesting information. Thank you, young Dex. I appreciate it. Happy Easter, buddy. That's some interesting information, John. Yeah, for better, for worse, eh, Steve? Hey, to be fair, I eat a lot of good stuff and a lot of crappy stuff on the channel. Like, I do beat or eat it, but then I also do the vlogs when I'm away, and you guys get to see the best and worst of my eating habits, to be fair, if you're on YouTube anyway. Hope you're going great, David Merkiel. Jonathan says, I'm sick of it. Well, if you're sick of it, why did you share it to the stream, you dog? Well, if you're sick of it, what makes you think we all want to hear it? What's wrong with you? God bless you guys. God bless you. Especially today. Hey, good to see you, TW. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy the East. As I said, it's going to be pretty low-key. I don't think I'm going to go see family or anything. I mean, I don't really need to go see family because in like 3 weeks I'm going to be living with them. So I may as well just keep my head down and work. Nah, no plans for Easter, mate. Just working. Just working, brother. Just gonna keep hustling hard. I got a lot I need to do, guys. Got a lot I need to do. Gotta grow the stream. Gotta hopefully do some upgrades this year. Gotta get back to Moe. Gotta keep the hustle going, guys. Gotta keep the hustle going. Gotta keep working. Oh, Steve says my store is up 83% in sales since last year. I was stoked when I got the numbers. Dude, you're killing it on, what's it called? The KPIs? Dude! You just basically cemented your value. Dude, you could use your performance as ammunition, hey. Although, dude, you know what sucks, bro? Like, some employers are so stupid, right? Like, cause like, hypothetically speaking, you could go to an employer and you'll be like, look, here's the figures, I've boosted your sales, I've done this. I would like to have a pay rise. And then they'd be like, oh, nah, sorry, it's not gonna work out. And, cause we can't afford pay rise. And then you'd leave the company, and then they'd start flopping because you're gone, and then they're making even less money. Like, it's so counterintuitive, and this is what employers are freaking like, eh? They think that there's some magic wand waved and they're just making money all the time now. No, it's because Steve made money for you. I hope they appreciate you, bud. Oh, they just bumped you. Oh, good. I'm glad you've got a good employer then, because that's where I was going to now. Good. I'm very happy to hear that. Well deserved too. Because a lot of people make the mistake. And they're like, I would like a pay rise. If I get a pay rise, I'll do this. It's actually the opposite way around. You got to do this, and be like, look at everything that I've done for the business. I need more money. It's kind of, which is exactly what you've done. It's epic. It's epic. It's so good. Oh, I have to come back to the town. I forgot some items. Sorry, guys. How you going, Aussie Josh? We got Burrows in here too. David, happy Easter, mate. Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm going to go back this way. What's his best spread for hot cross buns? Butter. Oh, honestly, the best thing to have with hot cross buns is just lather it in butter or margarine. That's it. That's all you need for hot cross buns. Hot cross buns usually either have dates or sometimes chopped chips. So just cut a hot cross bun in half, lather the middle of it with butter, close it back up and eat it. That's it. You heat them up in the microwave for 30 seconds and then you lather them with butter. That's it. That's the perfect hot cross bun for me. Everyone should ask his or her employer about the payroll tax. Oh, you remember the payroll tax? Yeah, that's still a thing. As I said, we got a really big stream today, guys. Well, I mean, how long we stream for is going to depend on how long I last in Slay the Spire, to be honest. But we got Zelda 2, which is one of our anchor games. And for those of you who are like, oh, Rick, you play Zelda 2 every month. Well, then you cunts can leave and come back when I'm playing Zool and Slay the Spire, because we are doing different games today too. We're mixing the old and the fresh today, which is a great balance. Yes. Hey you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You have to get some more of that sweet Outlander action. Yeah, probably, that will probably be like a once every 3 months rotation game. It's not super mainstream, but I have to admit, I absolutely love playing Outlander. So every 3 months, I'll probably sit down and try to stream it start to finish for you guys. But yeah, I love it. It's like the original survival simulator, man. Outlander's so good. I'm really, really surprised at how much the community has kind of taken to that game, actually. But I think people just enjoy the retro survival elements. Survival games are dope. Yeah, that was a fun time, man. We did pretty good last night. Big shout out to Maddie for requesting it. You just found, oh yeah, another world out of this world. You know, I used to know how to play that. I used to own it as a kid. But I had a problem with it for the last time I played it for some reason. I don't know if there was a glitch in my ROM or something. But you know, right at the beginning of the game, with those reeds that try to grab you while you try to swim to the water's surface? For some reason, I couldn't get past that section. And I'm like, hang on a minute. This is the most basic part right at the beginning. Why can't I get past these reeds? So I don't know if I had a glitch with like the ROM or there was like a button situation or something. But I used to own Out of This World and I nearly beat it. I nearly beat it. It's a good game. It's a fucking brutal game though, hey. It's so freaking brutal. But I used to get a fair distance in it. Another one that I owned was Flashback. That was pretty similar. Flashback kind of like, yeah. Yeah. I remember the reads, but you just either need to press up or press up and tap the action, but I can't remember which, but you... I don't know what happened, because I remember Tommy Steiner wanted me to play that, and I'm like, oh, I'm really, really experienced with this game. I used to own it, and for some reason, I couldn't escape the first reads, but I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. Like, it's the first most basic bit, I don't know what happened. But anyway. We can have a look later. Da-dang, da-dang, dang. So we're about to go to the next dungeon, guys. We just have to go back to this town one more time. There you go. She's gonna take me in for a little pleasure, everybody. Hey, Link's a good guy, but he's not perfect. He likes to pay for play sometimes, okay? Let's not judge. We're all different. Ugh. Oh. Ah, I recently just sold my copy of that. I love that game. I love that game. But I had a copy in perfect condition, but not unopened. Jeez. Like, I think that game is worth like 60 or 70 Australian dollars. Just open. So I can't even begin to imagine how much it's worth sealed. You'd be sitting on a fair bit of money there, Mike. That's a good game. Bro, that's an appropriate Whatever Wednesday request, by the way. Like, I know how to play that game. The only thing that's confusing about Fatal Labyrinth is you kind of need to write down what all the spells do and have them in front of you. Because, you know, you've got like the blue cane, the red cane, the purple cane, all that kind of stuff. And you forget what they all do if you haven't played the game for a while. Apart from that, it's all pretty straightforward. It's all pretty straightforward. So, yeah, I like streaming that game. It's just like, dude, I think Fatal Labyrinth is a massive inspiration for a lot of these, like, roguelike dungeon crawlers on Steam. It is. You know, yeah, absolutely, bro. We can play that for heaps. So I think what I'll do is, now that I know that's what you're going to pick next Wednesday, I'll write down what everything does in advance and I'll have them in front of me. So if I get a ring, I'll know exactly what it does. So yeah, I'll get that prepared in advance and we'll have it, hopefully have a good run. Yeah, that'll be something different. I used to stream that all the time and that's just one of those games we haven't done in a while. Yeah. Yeah, it's no problem. It'll take me 5 minutes, bro. Easy. If that means I can... If I can have a better stream for you, yes. So don't forget though, it is a roguelike, so you do have to get good RNG. Sometimes you can just run through really easily, and then sometimes you'll have a bad roll. So it's just... Well, hopefully we get pretty good RNG. Hopefully we get pretty good RNG. Yes. Hopefully we have a good dice roll. I wish they made a Game Ground number 2. You can pick that for whatever Wednesday, one day too, bro. I love Game Ground as well. See, these are all games you probably didn't know I loved. I love Game Ground. Hey, go on, One. Good to see One's in New Jersey. Woke up this morning, got myself a gun. Are you going to the Bada Bing? I want to see photos from the Bada Bing, bro. You have to go to the Bada Bing. John says, have I ever played the Lufia games? I do like some 16-bit RPGs, but I never got into Lufia. I wasn't that hardcore into Super Nintendo RPGs. Like, for me, it was either Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger. That was about as hardcore as I got for RPGs on Super Nintendo. Oh, if you want to count this as an action RPG, then Shadowrunner or Shadowrunners as well. Like, I did do that on Super Nintendo as well, but that's kind of like an action-y RPG, I guess. They made a game... Oh, no, okay, no, fair enough. I heard what you said. I was just saying, hey, if you like that game so much, I can certainly do it for you. Sorry, Mikey, I was paying attention. In your opinion, this game's an action RPG? I mean, this is an action-adventure game with light RPG elements. But that's exactly what it is. This is an action-adventure game with light RPG elements. I think that's a pretty accurate description. Yeah, because it is. No, that's okay, One. I appreciate it. I'm certainly posting an interesting one up later today. I'm going to have a clickbaity title. YouTube says I'm failing. Because technically they are, but they're not. YouTube says I'm failing. That's going to be the title of my video. YouTube says I'm failing. Translation, YouTube says there's some things I can do to improve. YouTube says I'm failing. See, I'm a journalist. I'm tabloid. YouTube says I'm failing. And we're just gonna go get a number 7 sword now, easy. Yeah. Well, you know, the adventure genre is kind of been replaced, I think, with open world. Because, you know, really, if you think about it, there's a lot of adventure games now with modern graphics that are open world. But you couldn't call something like this an open world because there was no open world games back then. So replace open world with, like, adventure, I guess. Or fantasy. I mean, it's, yeah. Now, on Steam, they still have adventure games. Like, you know, obviously, if you get a retro-inspired game on Steam, adventure games still exist. But a lot of these games have been replaced with, like, open world. Like, look at Ocarina of Time, for example. That kind of was, like, the next evolution. Although you could call Ocarina of Time an open world adventure. You could call it both, to be fair. Ocarina of Time was an open world adventure. Somebody said there's a Zelda 2 randomizer. Wait, there's a Zelda 2 randomizer? Bro, is there really? Dude, I want a Zelda 2 randomizer. Fuck, that'd be hard though. That'd be really, really hard. Like having to traverse over a whole map to find a hidden potion or key item. That would be really hard. Really, really, really hard. Like, really hard. How you going, Lance? Sorry to hear, man. Good to see you back. Damn, that would be so freaking hard. Oh yeah, I did like Day of the Tentacle and Monkey Island and all that kind of stuff. I probably put most of my time in, so I did the Mac Adventure games, so like Deja Vu. I did a game called Transylvania Adventure. Again on Mac. I also did Maniac Mansion a lot. I played a lot of Maniac Mansion back in the day. Okay, I would love to try a Zelda 2 randomizer. My only concern if I did a Zelda 2 randomizer is I'd get so lost on you guys that it'd be a boring watch because I'm stuck. That'd be my only concern. Hypothetically, though, I'd love to do a Zelda 2 randomizer. I mean, if anyone could knock over a Zelda 2 randomizer, it's either me or Captain BS, right? Did I ever get into the Only Leisure Suit Larry? Only Leisure... Well, Sierra Games for me was either Leisure Suit Larry or The Incredible Machine. Remember Incredible Machine? Oh, and I did Police Quest too. I'm pretty sure that was Sierra too. Yeah, Police Quest as well. Myst was such a big game at the time, but it hasn't aged well at all. It was such a big... There were like these games like Myst. And yeah, Myst was like great at the time. Pretty horrible now. There we go. That reminds me, I have to do another playthrough of Leisure Suit Larry for you guys. I went online and I figured out some of the problems. I would like to try Leisure Suit Larry for you guys again one day. Yes. I might write down all the puzzle solutions on a notepad. And then, yeah, I'd like to do Leisure Suit Larry. Probably over the next couple of weeks we'll do Leisure Suit Larry again. Who wants to see Rick play Leisure Suit Larry? Yeah, I'll write all the puzzle solutions on a notepad. Yeah, we'll do a whole playthrough because I'll have all the solutions. The VGA version takes only about an hour to beat. Yeah, dude. Man, we could have put that in our repertoire. Sex sells, bro. Leisure Suit Larry. We have to. Yes. Everybody suck my balls. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, it's not something you can do all the time, but pull it out a few times a year. I think everyone will find it pretty funny. It's a deceptively short game. Like, the text-based version is longer, but if you're playing the point-and-click VGA version, dude, there are long plays on YouTube that are only like 40 minutes. Like, it's actually pretty quick to get through when you know where to go. So, yeah, I mean, that's basically it. How you going, Hector? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Da, 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 da. There's a bit of an earworm, that music. Honestly, there's only two really naughty parts. There's actually there's four really naughty parts, okay? One of the naughty parts is when you do the hooker, okay? That's censored, but you're still doing a hooker, right? Another naughty part is the flasher near the casino. Another naughty part is when the gold-digging wife that you married in the chapel ties you to the bed. And then another naughty part is at the end when you're in the hot tub with the lady naked. That's about it, but it's risque without being revealing, so I'll get away with it. It's no big deal. Yeah, that's probably the four naughty parts that I remember. Oh, and then when you're buying the rubbers in at the 7-Eleven, it's hilariously embarrassing. Yeah, it's hilariously embarrassing. Dude, I mean, the 40-year-old virgin movie was inspired by Leisure Suit Larry, right? It was. Thank you once again all so much for being here. Don't forget those reactions, you legend. My friends on Twitch, your follow would go a long way. The thing is, I'm here every single day. So I think a lot of people are apprehensive of following new pages because they're like, oh, I'll probably follow this submission. It'll end up being another dead page. Nah, man. I stream every single day. If you follow, you can rely on us. We'll be here. Well, some of those newer ones are even naughtier, eh? They're definitely for sure. So some of those newer ones are definitely more full on. Oh, we better use this, because we're going to get a health item anyway. I mean, we're going to go to the town, get a healing anyway. I like it, because after we do this area here in the next palace, everything else is pretty smooth sailing after that. So I do like, after I get Dungeon 4 done, there's not really much backtracking or anything. It's just bang, 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 bang. Everything's pretty much together. Alright, here we go. Oh, hello, how are you? She's very voluptuous. What's she got to say? The devil does not like noise. Damn, she's a freaking psycho, hey? I think she needs an exorcism, everybody. Jeez, why are you talking about that sunbish for? Especially on Good Friday. Shame on you. Alright, down we shall go. Oh, is that what she's talking about? Oh no, she's still too creepy for me. I'm calling it, bro, I'm calling it. Right, so we get the upward stabby stabby. I appreciate you all very much for being in here. I hope you guys have yourselves a wonderful 4-day weekend if you're lucky enough to have one. I think a lot of us definitely need it, right? Have a great break. Enjoy the time with your family and all that, homies. If you're unlucky enough to actually have to work today, massive respect. Alright, what do we got now? So what's this chick got to say? This is a negligent mum, look. You are a hero for saving my child. Come. Dude, she must have had some assistance. This chick's got a kid and she's 80 years old. That's definitely adoption. That's definitely adoption. Like, she hasn't been able to have childbirth since the Jurassic era, that chick. Like, here we go. Is Friday the 13th a good NES game? Oh god, you know what? That's an interesting game to bring up because I think Friday the 13th is one of the most polarizing games on NES because people either love it or hate it. I hate it, but it's because I don't know how to play it. It's an interesting game. Like, Friday the 13th is one of the most polarizing games on the system. People are so divided on it. Yes. Yeah, that's all right. Just remember, bro, it does suck, Joshy, but you're also living life to a point in your terms as well, bro. You've got this by the balls, eh? Don says, Faxanadu, Deadly Tower, Silver Surfer, Dragon Warrior, those NES games are kind of hard. Well, I've beaten Faxanadu a couple times. Faxanadu is actually on my to-do list. I have beaten that on one coin only before, but not since 2018 or 2017. So, yes. Faxanadu is on my to-do list. It's freaking brutal though, okay? Like, that game is so hard. But what's really good about Faxanadu is you can actually load up that game with a password and not have to do any leveling up or grinding because you can have just everything maxed out and then just go through the game like an adventure game like this. The longest part of Faxanadu is like staying in one room for 2 hours just getting XP and trying to level up. And the big challenging part of Faxanadu is it's actually like an early Souls game. Because what you need to do is you need to kill enemies and get XP. And then go to a guru in a random town, which is like the equivalent in Dark Souls going to a bonfire. If you don't make it to a guru/bonfire in time, you lose all your XP. And you have to grind it all over again. So, Faxanadu is actually like an original Souls game. It really is. The leveling up system is exactly the same as a Souls game. Yeah. Kind of like, you know, sort of like Dead Cells, sort of like that vibe as well. Just with clunkier gameplay. That's probably the catch. It's got a lot clunkier gameplay. Oh yeah, there's a couple first-person Mega Man games. And then there's a third-person 3D one on PlayStation. Well, what, Mega Man Legends or whatever it is? Jeez, man. I'm on Struggle Street a little bit here, eh? Hopefully this potion's over here now. It is. Alright, great. Let's go. Dragon Warrior, it is kind of like Final Fantasy. It is. I mean, it's by the same company, isn't it? How you going, Danny? Good to see you. I think they're not called Dragon War anymore. I think it's just called Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 1 to 11 now, I think. It gets so confusing. Let's just call it Dragon Quest. It's what it is. It's Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 1. Right, there it is. Let's go. Dang, 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 da, dang. Let me just clear out this for a second. Great. Alright, cool. It just gets so confusing. Oh, boy. Geez, so I wish these energy drinks were... If these energy drinks feel different, as I said, I ran out of coffee. So just till I can go to the supermarket, I've got a couple monsters today. But they're not hitting me the same way as what coffee does, eh? They're definitely not hitting me the same way as coffee. But I've got these Monster Ultra Strawberry Dream Zero Sugar today. They're okay, I guess. They're okay. How you going, Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum? Thank you for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you. Dude, I'm trying to get out of here, bro. Dude, I'm just gonna ferry it because I know I'm gonna freaking lose. I'm not playing chicken with that prick. I don't want to get knocked in. Asshole. You addicted to the Binding of Isaac? That's a good game. I've got that on my Steam Deck too. Maybe when I get better at that, I'll be more brave to maybe try and stream it again. You know, there's a couple dungeon crawlers that are really, really fun. Like, what do we got as an example? We got Binding of Isaac, and we have you know, Cold to the Lamb, and a few other ones that I'd like to get into. Actually, one of my favorite dungeon crawlers is rumored to be getting a remake, and also has a fan-made remake already. Do you remember that game, what's the name? Reciteer, an item shop tale? I think that's what it's called, Reciteer, an item shop tale. And you basically play this chick, and she's got a big gigantic debt, but she's been left an item shop. And what you need to do is you need to run like Zelda-like dungeons to collect loot. And then what you do is you sell the loot in a shop for profit. So it's like one part management sim, and one part... So kind of like moonlighting, but better. Like, this is this when it comes to like shop dungeon sims, what is it? Reciteer was like the standard. It's got an overwhelmingly positive rating on Steam still, and it came out like 15 years ago. So yeah, but there's rumors that we're gonna be getting a remaster of that, which, bro, that would be epic. Absolutely epic. This sunbish is so ready for a vacation. Are you having any days off over Easter, man? Are you gonna have any days off over Easter? Oh. Oh, bro, really? Okay, I've got this one here. Damn, I can't see. Look at that. Just a cheap death. Just a cheap death. Oh my gosh. Just look at that crap. Cheap death. Fuck, man. So cheap. Dang, 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 da, dang, sucking on the balls. Dang, 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 da, dang. Yeah. Ah, damn, that's really tough, man. You're not going to get another day off until the 17th? Bro, man, some of you guys work so freaking hard, eh? Massive respect, Jeffrey. Man, I hope you get through it okay. How much time do you get off at the 17th? Do you at least get a few days to recover after that? I hope you get some recovery time, bro. Yeah. Oh, you doing midnight? Do you prefer the night shift or the day shift, G? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. In my 20s and 30s, if I was back on the hustle, I prefer the night shift. But you know, now that I'm in my mid-40s, I mean, I might say now that I'm a night owl, but I don't know how I'd handle it. Hey, I'd probably fall asleep. Just 2 days off, yeah. That's, man, you're working hard, G. So when's Jeffrey? When's your next vacation, man? Like, when's your next when's your next vacation? There you go, back this way. It's all good. I don't have any magic that I can just How's it go, Rick? I hope he drops a pot. That couldn't have worked out any better. That couldn't have worked out any freaking better. That's epic. That's so epic. I'm so happy. Me so happy. We're gonna go over here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grind a couple of these sumbitches. Oh, I can't use a reflect spell? Oh, you're a dirty dog then, aren't you? You fucking dog. You dog cat. Back. Anyway, moving on. Alright, let's go this way. Prefer the night. There's something peaceful about working the night shift until you're in a harm hold up, eh? But there's just something peaceful about the night shift though, definitely. And Damo says, I'm definitely not a morning person, but I have to be at work for and the kids' school drop off and the like. I could do later hours and be fine. Okay, so you have to do day hours even though you're not a morning person. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I follow it. Don't you start backseat gaming at Jeffrey. I know what I'm doing. You backseat game. You know the rules, Jeffrey. You know the rules. Why do you think the rules don't apply to you, Jeff? Not Jeffrey Tweedy, Jeffrey Cunty, that one. Other Jeffrey. So yeah, that is a good thing. I mean, I don't know what the rules are in America, but that's a good point. In Australia, if you work nights, you get more money. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that's probably a plus side, isn't it? Again, I don't know what the laws are in America, but in Australia, you get substantially more if you work late. Damn it, there you go. Jeez, this has just been a bit of an arsehole, eh? Let's try on this side instead. You just gotta get lucky and hope he doesn't spawn on top of you, I suppose, eh? You can't pick where he spawns, so you do have to get a little bit lucky. 9 AM to 1... or 9 PM to 1 AM, lots of hours. Wait. You work all the way to 1 AM. 9 AM to 1 AM. So, hang on a minute. That's... So, are you trying to say that you work 16 hours a day? Is that what you're saying? You work 16 hours a day, every day. Is that what you're saying, John? Yeah, we all grow and evolve and change, hey, Scotty? And you work 16 hours, bullshit. Bullshit. Sorry, bro, bullshit. You don't do that every day. You don't do that every day. If an average human being, sometimes you have to do it, sure. But if an average human being did 16 hours a day, every single day, guess what? They'd be dead. I don't believe you. Sorry, man. I'm calling bullshit on that. You don't do it every day. You might do it sometimes. Oh, here we go. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hey. Oh, wait. We're going to go this way now? Okay, I think we can go straight in. My bad. I'm overthinking it. I'm not saying that they don't work that long. I'm saying every day. Dude, no one in here works 16 hours a day every day. Like, that means every day, no day off. No one in here does that. Like, no one. Like, I understand a lot of people flex their hustle, and rightfully so. There's a lot of people here that work hard, and bloody harder than what I do. But 16 hours a day, every day, no day off, that doesn't happen. That's total fucking bullshit. Jeez, I'm getting passionate about this topic, eh? I know firsthand that happens, so I'm not naive as to what happens in that. And like as I said, we got Wieldy Rug in here who drives a truck and does incredibly long hours. I'm not saying he cooks the books. I'm just saying he's a trucker and I know how hard he works. But yeah, I know firsthand people do that, or at least they used to do that. It's a lot harder to do that now. Like back in the day, it was easy to do that, but now with like modern technology and AI and cameras and stuff, that ain't as easy to do anymore. But back in the day, bro, yeah, right? You're right. Some people back in the day were driving 16 hours so they could have that extra day at home. But that's not as easy to do anymore. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not saying that people don't do it maybe once or even twice a week. Hell, some of you guys unfortunately might have to do it 3 or 4 times a week. But if you're doing that with no recovery, then you're gonna die. Like, so yeah, that's it. They should make a new Zelda with this style. I don't think they'll touch this style again on a Zelda game, hey, unless they do a remake. I think the only way they'll ever go back to this style again is if they remake. There you go, Mikey. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Yeah, pretty much, George, hey. Again, this is a polarizing NES game. Like, people either love or hate this one. Like, this one's incredibly polarizing. You like this game? Thank you, man. Yeah, as I said, we're doing... This is one of our anchor games. We like to play through this once a month, and then we've got a few new ones after this. We're going to be giving Slay the Spire another crack today. And we're also going to be finally trying out that Zool Redimensioned. Let's see how long we can last in Zool today. Well, hopefully more than 5 seconds. Otherwise, hey, it's going to be an early stream, isn't it? But at least I'm trying something new. I did play it for 10 minutes to get used to the mechanics. It's not that bad. Oh, there you go. It's an easy 200, eh? Ah. Easy. Probably be able to level up 3 times in this dungeon, actually. Well, we've got pretty good XP here. We had a pretty good system going today. I might do the shield spell. Should only take 4 hits, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. How is the players going? Is it looking? Yeah, it's pretty good, man. We only got 2 palaces left after this. We're going very quickly. As I said, it's a lot more chill on Thursday, a lot less distraction. So I'm probably ahead of schedule right now, probably. I think. Yeah, we've only been on for an hour and 45 minutes. We'll probably knock this over in probably 45 minutes, if that. Probably not even that long. How about you, Mikey? What's the most exciting thing to happen in your day today? So just going back to what Flood City said earlier, by the way, if Flood City is still in here, I saw the new Zelda games. I thought when someone, you have to forgive me, guys, that was my ignorance. I thought when someone said Resident Evil 2 was on Steam on special, I really didn't know that they dropped the Resident Evil originals on Steam. And so they're currently half price, like $5 US each for Resi 1, 2, and 3, including the extra modes from some of the other games. And I was like, bro, I need to pick these up. But then I read the reviews and found out that they're not compatible with the Steam Deck. And I was like, well, that's a deal breaker for me because I want to play these on Steam Deck so I can practice and then play them for the community. However, I probably should pick them up anyway because there's no way that Capcom's not going to make them compatible for the Steam Deck. There's no way. So maybe I should pick them up while they're on sale. You went to the city buildings, city buying stuff? Oh, you bought some stuff in the city. Gotcha, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, they're $5 US each for Resi 1, $5 for Resi 2, $5 for Resi 3. Yeah, I mean, geez, having them on PC and the Steam Deck. So, like, you know, for example, if I want to get better at Resident Evil 3 for you guys, and just like practice in bed. Like, bro, that's so convenient. Hey, like, yeah. They definitely want to pick those sumbitches up. Oh, no worries, Scotty. Thank you so much for being here, man. Sorry you can't hang around, but get that rest. We'll see you on the next one. See you on the flip-flop. Guys, we got Sergeant Buddy Lee Parker Jr. in here. My G, I haven't seen you in forever, Steve. How you doing? I actually saw an old clip of your dad the other day, man. I remember Louis Leroux, I think, went into the WCW power plant, and your pops was ripping into some people being disrespectful about the business, and rightfully so. And I was like, yeah. So I saw your dad in a video the other day, watching some wrestling documentaries. Just thought you might find that interesting. Hey, how you been keeping, Steve? Everything okay? I hope you're having a wonderful Easter with the family too, mate. Yeah. Yeah. No, I saw like I saw that clip and I'm like, he's really passionate. He was really passionate about protecting the business. I like that. It was like such a code back then with the old school guys, eh? Payron says, back from the gym, can I get a hi? Yeah, of course you can, Payron. Thank you for the 100 stars, brother. No, I'm good. I'm really good. Thank you so much, Payron. I hope you had a good pump, mate. But yeah, no, Steve, as for me, I'm good, bro. I'm just, what am I doing? Dude, I'm just grinding over Easter. Hey, as I said, I've got to move in exactly 3 weeks from today. So I'm just keeping my head down until moving day. You think Vince will be at WrestleMania? I think he's going to be there too. A lot of people think Vince won't be there. Bro, Vince is going to be at WrestleMania. And so Steve says people don't get it. Yeah, I mean, right? Yeah, I mean, I could only imagine, like, how much steam is coming out of Pop's ears when, you know, he's being respectful. He's letting someone in the power plant to have a look at how everything is done. And then someone comes in and starts doing the whole, oh, isn't this fake? Like, your dad must, like, want to freaking tear someone's head off. It's like, fuck, I wouldn't blame him, eh? Are you about to watch footy for the day? That's alright, bro. Man, I love that you're still really into your sport, man. You need to have some vices, and sport's a healthy one. Yeah, tear him a new one, exactly. And so Payron says, I have some news. My mum does not need to do chemo anymore. She just has to do more blood work next week to make sure. Man, I'm very, very happy to hear the good news about your mum's health, bro. I'm very, very happy to hear that. I'm sorry that there's been a little bit of worry in the family, man. I know you haven't brought it up that much. Yeah, apparently we just got disconnected on Twitch. Apparently my chat just got disconnected on Twitch. I'll see if I can fix that. So I just got a disconnected on Twitch. There you go. I think are we all good? Let me just see if I can fix the Twitch side, everybody. Let me just see if I can reload the chat. Having some connection issues on Twitch today. And, how you going, Ronald? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm having a few issues with chat on Twitch today. My humble apologies. For some reason, there are connection issues on Twitch today. We'll keep an eye on it. But, yeah, Twitch is being a little bit of an asshole at the moment. you know, go ahead and fix it. Well, I can't fix it because I think it's on Twitch's end. I just tried to reload Twitch and it's just the comments are not working right now. I can't fix what I have no control of. I need to go back. Yes. Yeah, sorry, if you're still watching on Twitch, let's just make sure that the chat's still in here. But yeah, it's just the chat. Like, apparently, everyone's still watching on Twitch. Just the chat box, for whatever reason, yeah, not working. Okay, so it says connecting to chat. There's a really annoying little circle that says connecting to chat, but Damo just, I have to manually load the Twitch chat, so I don't know what's going on with that today, but, yeah, anyway, hopefully that'll fix itself pretty soon. Let's need it. There we go, one more. Right, let's get out of here. We can do what we need to do now. Oh. Right, let's go. Yeah, Damo, I can only read your comments when I manually reload the chat. It's just annoying. Something's wrong with Twitch today. My apologies. I hope you guys enjoy on the Twitch side. Hopefully it fixes up a little bit later on. Yeah. Why do soldiers always feel hurt on April 1st? Because they just completed a 31-day march. Well, that's pretty clever. I like that. Well played, actually. I like that. That's a good dad joke. That's a clever dad joke. Respect. It's not bad. I like it. It's better than your usual material, bro. It's better than you... Oh my god. It's better than your usual material. It's so hard when he walks backwards, because that's the hard part, when he walks backwards. When he walks forward, he walks into your attack, but when he walks backwards, that's where it gets a bit tricky. And so sometimes he'll walk backwards a lot, and then other times not so much. Now he's walking forwards a lot. Alright, we got him, all good. Yeah, he's a bit of a headache. And, and so Brian says Facebook has really been acting up lately. Yeah, I'd still, I'm wondering if I should reconnect to Twitch. Guys, my friends on Twitch, I'm gonna actually reconnect. I'm gonna reconnect on Twitch. So for everyone watching on Twitch, I'll be back. I'm going to reconnect on Twitch. There's no point being on Twitch if I can't read comments. There you go. So I'm going to... Yeah, it still says connecting to chat. Dude, it's shit. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I think Twitch is just busted today. Look, I'll just reconnect to Twitch, and if it doesn't fix, it doesn't fix. There you go. Twitch is just busted. No more interruptions. You know what? I'm gonna be a little bit harsh. I'm gonna be a little bit harsh. Yeah, and I'm gonna be a little bit harsh. I'm still on Facebook in order for the loyal regulars that like to watch on Facebook. But you've had over a year to find a new home. Because let's be honest, the experience on Facebook is subpar, right? You've had over a year to find a new home and another option to watch 1 point only. So if you're still on Facebook, that's on you. That's on you. At this point, you're just shooting the messenger. I've offered a solution for that. I'll always connect up to Facebook and look after you, but if you're not leaving when it's shit, then that's on you. That's 100% on you. Like, I don't know what else to say. I've offered solutions and alternatives. So, just, you know, most of you guys are good sports and move over to the other side, but some of you are so stubborn, hey. How you going, Nigel? Great to see you. Thank you so much for being in here. How you doing, brother? Appreciate you. How's everything going, man? I'm not giving you a personal attack, Raul. Dude, every day, Facebook's broken, Facebook's stuffing up. Every day, I'm like, well, we're also on Twitch and YouTube. Then the next day, Facebook stuffing up. It's just like, bro, it's like Groundhog fucking Day, bro. It's like Groundhog Day. Yeah. To be honest, the only platform that's working properly tonight is YouTube, though. Twitch is having issues with the chat today. It's a platform issue because I reconnected. So, yeah. I think, well, actually, I could read most of you guys on Facebook. Twitch, ironically, is the only one having issues tonight. But that's only like once every now and then, not every day. Wait, yeah, dude, we're doing a lot today. You might be excited for the next game. We're playing Zool after this. Remember Zool, Nigel? Do you remember Zool? We're doing Zool next. Yes. As long as I can at least get a half an hour in that, I'll be happy. Yeah. So this collection includes, like, a reimagined version, which is a bit more user-friendly for modern audiences. It has a hardcore original mode, and then it also has the Sega Genesis emulation version, too. So there's, like, 3 versions of Zool in one package. It only cost me $2.70 Australian. I was like, bro, this is such a great value package. I couldn't believe how little I paid for it. Payron says it's time to party. Let's bring some sluzzies out, bro. Let's go. Thank you, Payron, so much. $5 super chat from Payron. Dang, 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 da 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 dang. Yes. Zodana, only Zool. Yes. Yes. How you going, Nikki Carter? Great to see you. Joshy, what time did you want to head over today, by the way, bro? What time are you coming today? That's alright, man. You just gotta wait. You just gotta keep pushing yourself to go until it becomes habit, hey? That's the secret for anything that you want to do on the regular. It's gonna suck the first few weeks. You keep pushing yourself, it becomes habit. Like oxygen. A lot of people like that game because, you know, Gareth is a regular on One Coin Only. He from the UK. He used to always request that. I know it's a bit of a puzzle game, isn't it? I could never get into it I remember I used to always go to like the Blockbuster video, the video flicks. And there would always be like James Bond 1, James Bond 2, James Bond 3 all on the shelf. And I just never ever rented them. I just avoided them, hey. I mean, even my like 11, 12-year-old self was, maybe 14-year-old self at the time actually, was probably like, cool looking mascot, probably crappy game. Yes. How you going, David Hollis? Good to see you today. Thank you for coming in. Aquatic, never tried that one, not from memory. The Lynx version of Chip's Challenge was my favorite. As I said, when I was a kid, I used to live next door to a famous footballer, and his kids had the Atari Lynx. The reason I actually got an Atari Lynx was because of his kids. And I used to play Atari Lynx at their house, and the one game that really stood out to me on that Atari Lynx was Chip's Challenge. And I do own Chip's Challenge on Steam, but the Atari Lynx version was my favorite. I was like, that was the game that made me want to get an Atari Lynx. And then ironically, when I finally got an Atari Lynx, I didn't get that game with it. Yeah, Twitch chat's not showing today. As I said, hang out on YouTube today, guys. YouTube's working. Yeah, you can request Chip's Challenge, no worries. Michael, thank you for the $1 super chat, man. Appreciate you. What are we going to do for Mikey? We're going to do this one. Thanks a lot, bro. There you go. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Good to see you today, Mikey. How you doing? How's the tube? Yeah, this is a Ricky game. We're nearly done, hey. Oh, it's all going well enough, I guess. All going well enough. Yeah. Dang, 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 da, 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 dang. I've got a confession. The whole video clip is on YouTube, and I have to admit, when I was single, I'd watch that on repeat, hey. I just, like, there's so many sex. If you watch the whole extended version, there's so many hot chicks in that video. I used to watch it on frickin' repeat, hey. Okay, there's this, have a look, Nigel. You know where the really good shuffle videos are? There is this channel on YouTube called KM Music. And he does like the shuffle videos for all the really cool stuff from like 10 years ago and everything. Yeah, KM Music. KM Music's my favorite for shuffle videos. No, it's a little bit different. Link's version's a little bit... They're all a little bit different graphically, and... I mean, the levels more or less are the same, but graphically, they're all a little bit different. I mean, I'm happy to show you guys Chip's Challenge on the PC and on the Lynx, and you can decide which one you like the best. It's no bother to me. Da 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 dang da dang da 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 dang da dang. Fucking hell, bro. I'm not doing too good in this section, am I? Alright, let's go. So we're gonna do the big jumpy ones over here. Just wait for the fireballs to go. There we are. There we go, we made it. Great. You're so keen on the ones with the dudes dancing here. Yeah, get the wangs out. Every 5 minutes, I'll just refresh the Twitch chat. Every 5 minutes, I'll refresh the Twitch chat. Yeah, some games are worse than others. I think the worst one for me personally was Ninja Gaiden. Some are definitely worse than others, but the respawn, like in Ninja Gaiden, is second to none. You just go one small pixel off the screen and it's... With that being said, the experts at Ninja Gaiden know how to navigate it. Like, you look at someone like our brother Joshy King, who's a bit of a Ninja Gaiden master. I mean, he knows how to deal with it, so it's just a matter of working out the game's intricacies, I suppose. Yes. Oh, dude. Well, that's no good, is it? How you going, JK? Good to have you, man. Appreciate you. Ah, hi, my name's Rick. Rhymes with dick. That was a pretty dick move. That's an appropriate, oh, gosh. Yeah. See, he walks quicker backwards than I walk forwards. Slight exaggeration, but you know. Oh my god. Fuck off. I probably didn't need to hang around for that long, but it's okay. Twitch chat is still broken. Sorry, guys. Don't know what happened today. Maybe they're doing an update that I don't know about, perhaps. Possibly. Hey, I hope you're doing great, by the way, JK's One-Eyed Gaming. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. No worries. The right way? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. Do the legendary Kid and Play kit step. It was a more fun time, a simple time back then, wasn't it? More fun time, a simple time. Oh, everything all fine over here, bro. All good. Oh, sweet. Sometimes you just have to believe in yourself. I was going to use a shield spell, but I was like, nah, man, don't need no damn shield spell. Don't need no damn shield spell. I'm just, Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to make sure that you guys are having a clean stream today. That's all I'm trying to make sure. Yes. Just trying to make sure everyone's having a clean stream today. So what I've got to do is I've just got to, I'm about to get this extra life. But we're just going to get these skulls first. Or, no, this guy maybe first. Alright. Alright, so there's that. Let's get this. Where's the skull at? Oh. Fuck, we don't want to do that. Dude, it's so hard to catch. There you go, we've got to get this one. Alright, now the next one. It's so hard to catch. It's like catching a big juicy fish. Alright, we got it. Now we can do the next area. Oh, there we go. So now we'll do the boss. There it is. Put the shield spell on. Easy. A lot of people like to use the jump spell on this boss, but I feel like I have more control with my attacks when I'm not so floaty, if that makes sense. So it's just a personal preference. But see, I don't like to be so floaty. You probably hit him up to 3 times a sequence. I'm just being extra cautious here. Being a little extra cautious. No rush, I guess. Not only does Link do all the heavy lifting, but the casual fans always call Link Zelda as well, which is very annoying for the neckbeards. So maybe they have to change the game name to The Legend of Link. Because Link is a legendary one, Zelda's usually just sleeping or being held hostage somewhere. Yeah, I mean, basically. Thank you, David. I appreciate it. We're almost done. Almost up to Zool. Oh, I appreciate it, David. It's just, we're just going on a big open freaking adventure. It's a big adventure, this one, and we managed to get it done pretty quick. Oh. Gonna reload the Twitch chat again. Well, this game is called Zelda II Adventure of Link. I think that's a pretty appropriate name, honestly. Who's my favorite Attitude Era wrestler? Oh, Mick Foley was one of my favorites in 1999. Like, some people I really liked in 1999 included Mick Foley, D'Lo Brown, as you know. You all know I like D'Lo. Get in the rear, dude, now! Fuck you, bro. Like, dude, fuck this game sometimes, hey? Fuck it, like that, dude, that's so fucking shit, eh? It's so shit. Oh, now I've got 2 lives to do the cat, dude, bro, like, fuck off. Man, like, really? Not even funny. Good father. Oh, hang on. Nah, not the... It's alright, we can get this next area done with 2 lives. No big deal. We can do it. Actually, let's get out of here now. We'll just be able to do this. Alright, cool. Yeah, my favorites included Jericho, Mick Foley, and D'Lo. And Big Boss Man, actually, too, to be honest. I keep forgetting Ray Trailer. Big Boss Man as well. I really like Big Boss Man. I hated that Big Boss Man never got a push. But to be honest, as much as I love Big Boss Man, there were many more charismatic superstars than Big Boss Man. But I did get on the Big Boss Man bandwagon for a bit. Even my ignorant ass as an 18-year-old kind of knew that Big Boss Man didn't have the same star power as some of the other wrestlers. But what they did a really good job of in the Attitude Era was making even the mid-card and low-card talent feel like kind of a big deal. That's one thing I think the Attitude Era got right. No, I'm only using the ones that I use. I left the fire spell. I don't use the fire spell. The fire spell can be handy, but for me, it's just like wasted magic. So I deliberately don't get the fire spell. Just a preference. Good Blue Meanie was your favourite, eh? Hey, Blue Meanie's a good time. You like Captain Lou Albano? Yeah, sure. As I said, don't forget, guys, I'm the casual gamer for the casual gamer. I like to make a general stream experience about everything I play, and I beat games, but I don't complete games. Beating games is like going from start to finish. Completing games is getting every item, doing every secret, finding every Easter egg. I like to treat video games like movies and get through them as quickly and smoothly as possible. So my style's a bit more casual. I'm not a completionist. Here's the reality. Sometimes bragging rights doesn't transfer into a fun experience to watch. Sometimes. I did quite like the Brood. The Lost Boys gimmick was fantastic. Yeah, I don't 100% everything. That's just my style. And again, it's no right or wrong. We can both be right. You guys prefer to 100% things. I prefer to play casually. We can both exist in the same universe. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna die on purpose here. Here we go. Oh, god damn it. Fucking hell, man. Alright, let's do this one more time. Knockbacks, bro. Doesn't knockbacks, eh? Alright, here we go. So we'll die on purpose, get our 3 lives back, and we'll knock this palace over. We're in the last stage now. Great. And Captain Lou was also in the Girls Just Want to Have Fun video clip. That's what they really want when the working day is done. I hated that laugh. I know, it's a bit obnoxious, isn't it? I know a thing or two about that. Not my cleanest run as Zelda 2, but it's quick. I'm not getting paid by the hour, everybody. We have to... That makes no sense. No, it's pretty quick. Anything under 2.5 hours is pretty quick. It's pretty quick. For me. You know, probably not in the speedrunner universe, but for me, anything under 2.5 hours, pretty quick. Yeah, Deadpool's such a good time, it is. I don't think a lot of people liked his Green Lantern, did they? He's lucky he got a second chance to play a superhero, anti-hero, whatever you want to call it. He's lucky he got another chance after that. So is Ben Affleck after Daredevil, actually. The record is 1 hour and 12 minutes, is Green Lantern. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like that. Okay, no, we're not going to get that. Go. It's all good, but... I actually liked them better as they went along. So, I like the second and third Deadpool movies the best. It's normal for people to like the first one the best, though, because it started the whole thing. But no, my favorites were the, Yeah, my favorites were the, yeah, second and the third one. You think Ryan Reynolds is a poor man's Chevy Chase? I know Chevy Chase had some absolutely amazing movies back in the day. The Lampoon movies in particular are so funny, they're great. But I think Ryan Reynolds is a much more likable, charismatic person than frickin' Chevy Chase will ever be. So, no, you were wrong. Oh. It's a shame. Chevy Chase is a perfect example of don't meet your heroes. You don't meet your heroes. Yeah. Yeah. First Chevy Chase movie I ever watched, I think, was Foul Play. I watched that much too young. I think my parents just probably... They used to have that on in the house. And I think my parents just... Well, you know, A, kids were like a lot tougher back then. And B, I guess my parents thought I wouldn't understand the adult themes in that film. But, yeah, my earliest Chevy Chase movie was actually Foul Play. Yes. Goldie Hawn and Chevy Chase. Steve Austin's pretty much separated himself from wrestling, I think, hey? Austin's pretty much separated himself from wrestling now. He's kind of moved on. I can kind of see it from Stone Cold Steve Austin's point of view. I think he's very grateful for his career and the fans. But if he kept taking his Stone Cold Steve Austin persona too seriously when he can no longer live up to the name anymore, he'd probably get really depressed. Like, look at Ric Flair, for example. Ric Flair will never ever stop being Ric Flair. And that's causing, like, problems in Ric Flair's personal life. Sort of like, Steve Austin sort of come to terms with the fact that he's not the rattlesnake anymore and he's, like, content with where his life is now, if that makes sense. And you can't blame the guy. Like, you know. Good night to you too, Johnny Beagle Dad. Thanks for being in here. I think he's pretty much more or less said that, hasn't he, Alchemy? I think... I don't think it... Like, usually my mindset is that a man should have the right to do what a man wants to do with his life, right? However, I don't think Ric Flair has the right to traumatize women, children, and grown-ass adults by dying in the middle of the ring. So while I respect his right to do whatever it is he wants, I don't think he should be able to do it at the expense of other people. Like, if he wants to go out bungee jumping without a parachute and there's no people around, then freaking do it. But the moment people are watching, then that's when I have a problem with it. If that makes sense. Yes, how you going, Isaiah? Good to see you. You think he's gonna take on Boogie Woogie Man? No. Steve Tyler definitely does have it. Steve Tyler and Mick Jagger are probably distant relatives, eh? I think Mick Jagger and Steve Tyler are probably distant relatives, like second or third cousins. Wait, are you serious? Ric Flair really is taking on the Boogie Woogie Man. Dude, someone's gonna get seriously hurt in that, bro. I thought you were joking. I didn't realize Ric Flair really is wrestling again. I think if you've got like an 80-year-old, like 88-year-old wrestler and an 80-year-old wrestler wrestling in a match, then everyone in attendance needs to sign a disclaimer saying, hey, we will not be held responsible if someone dies in this match today for your trauma. Like, seriously, if you're going to have an 88-year-old and an 80-year-old wrestle, dude, everyone in attendance should have to sign a disclaimer. So, like, seriously, because they're going to get freaking traumatized. Yeah, dude, we're not in the gladiator arenas in frickin' Rome anymore. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, so here's that. Yeah. It's, let me just do this again. I'm just reload. Again, I do appreciate everyone in here, Twitch. To everyone in here in Twitch, I just want to apologize one more time. Chat is broken today. I do not know what that is all about. I'm just loading up the next game now, guys. But we're not going to let that ruin our day. I just want you guys to know on Twitch that I appreciate you. Your chat is not seen today. Seems like everything is kind of okay on the other socials now. Just letting you know you do have options. Alright, so we got Zool now. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hey, I'm excited to give this one a try today. Let's start game. Redimensioned. New save file. Alright. It's a cool game. Again, this is from my childhood. What I think of Joaquin Phoenix as a Joker, he's fantastic. No save states in this one too, so kind of like that. It's kind of, you know what the gameplay in this one reminds me of? It's very similar to the AVG Endgame. If you played the AVG Endgame, gameplay is like that, but easier, sort of. It was originally on the Sega. This is the remake on Steam. I'm playing the remake. Yes. Just thought you guys would like something a little bit different. Maybe 30 minutes. How you going, Captain BS? Takes one to know one. Thank you for coming in. We have to go upwards, apparently. Alright. Well, that works. A little bit of a dopamine hit collecting all these power-ups. There are a lot of, like, collectibles in this. Joaquin Phoenix is a method actor, isn't he? So I wonder what he was like to be around when he was getting in... There's an argument when it comes to method actors. Because method actors try to live the life of the person they're playing. And there's an argument that they're absolute masters at their craft, and there's also another argument that they're just assholes and just behaving badly. There is a bit of a split argument with method acting. I think guys like Joaquin Phoenix and Sean Penn and all that take their roles pretty seriously, don't they? Who else? This is the first time playing this on stream. It is. I only just bought this. There is a Sega version, but the Sega version hasn't aged really well, and so they've done a remaster, and I picked this up on Steam. And yeah, here we go. I just thought you guys might like to have a look at another platforming game. It's a pretty easy to pick up and play bad boy. Boss fights in this too. Dang, da 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 dang, dang. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm not sure if I am or not. I think like Sonic, sometimes there's multiple ways you can go. I can understand why you'd want to be in the zone to do the best job possible, and while it's probably really good for the fans, it probably sucks for the people you're working with, eh? I wonder what Anthony Hopkins was like when to be around when he was doing Hannibal Lecter. I wonder what Anthony Hopkins was like in Silence of the Lambs. Might have to watch a documentary on that. Wait, Billy Bob Thornton's a method actor too? I don't think he had to fake enjoying that Halle Berry scene, I'm just saying. I don't think he was faking that. The game reminds you of The Messenger. I've got that game too. That game's a very, very good game, but I'm pretty shitty at The Messenger, eh? I have that game for the record too, though. I haven't played it for about... Jeez, man, I don't think I've played The Messenger since probably 2019, actually. It's probably been that long. Do own it. It's very Sonic-y in a way too, like you have to go like multiple directions. Right, there we go, we're out. We got this. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Fantastic. Oh, okay, here's the boss. I don't know how many times we have to shoot this sumbitch, but we'll figure it out. There's this health bar on the right, if you can see it. Jeez, a lot happening here, eh? Fuck it ease, bro. It's only boss number 1. He's shooting everything except the kitchen sink at me today. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, dude, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Dude, I died! No! Oh my god, let's try again. I'm trying to remember the slide button. I was trying to slide under him and I forgot what the slide button was. So that's my bad. Alright, we'll get him. We'll get him this time. We'll get him. It's more nerve-wracking and there's more pressure when I'm doing this in front of people, obviously. Oh, God. Oh, dude, I thought he was gonna jump. I thought he was gonna jump. This time he is. Alright, we did it. Far out, we got him. He does have a Mega Man health bar, eh? Ding-a-da-ding-da-ding. Oh. Honestly, this is about to where I played up to, so this is like new territory now. I just played up to about here, just to learn the controls. The rest of this is blind now. So I don't know what bosses... Oh wait, I did do this level as well. I actually did do this level, excuse me. I think I did one level here. You get in Fantasy Zone 5s, it's very colourful like Fantasy Zones for sure. I guess we have to go down the bottom, I suppose. We can do that. Oh, here it is. Okay. Hope you're doing great, by the way, Colter Blue. Thank you for coming in. I do, as good as the original Zool was, this is definitely a big improvement, because, I mean, it plays better than just the run-of-the-mill, generic platforming game. It really is quite fun, this one. But the original one on Sega Genesis wasn't as polished as what this is, I don't think. So this is quite good. Damn, I didn't realize those things gave you damage. Well, this is not good, is it? Fuck, I died. Mikey Wallace, again, thank you for all that you do. This is for you, man. Appreciate you. Thanks, Mikey. We also got Nighthawk in here. Thank you so much for visiting. I mainly played this on Amiga, but it was very hard to play this on Amiga Because obviously you're using one of those old-fashioned, like, joysticks. But yeah, I mainly played this on an Amiga. I did. Hope you're going great, Nighthawk. Thank you, Michael. Yes. Let's keep going. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. Alright. I mean, so far, so good. Dang-a-da-dang-da-dang. Well, I'm not sure where the end of this level is, but we'll figure it out. Not over here. This is off. Okay, I think we have to go up here. That's fine. Alright, there we go. We got them. We have to slide kick those sumbitches to oblivion. There you go. Slide kick him to oblivion. Kind of like the Elect Man stage, isn't it? Alright, there we go. That's all done. Oh, there's another check. Oh, wait, we already got through there. So that was a checkpoint from before. So where do we go now? I guess up here. Okay, this is an area I didn't realize existed. Alright, there you go. Okay. This we can handle. See, a little tricky, but we got it. I can handle the trickiness of the game because the controls are actually so good. Like, you can forgive the trickiness of this bad boy because it plays so well. Makes it a little bit more tolerable when there's, like, little level puzzles and stuff, you know? Aw, oh, dude, really? I don't want to go all the way back up there. Are you fucking serious? I don't want to do all that again. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, God, come on, man! Fuck off. Alright, let's go back over here. Try that again. We gotta make sure we don't drop down again. Just found your old copy of Alex Kidd. Yeah, man, I love Alex Kidd in Miracle World. I absolutely love that game. You never have to ask me twice to play that. We actually played that last week, didn't we? Love Alex Kidd in Miracle World. It's just a shame, like, if you're in, like, South America or Australia or Europe, it was such a big, iconic part of your, childhood, right? Get fucking busted! Oh my god. Oh wait, I can go back up here again. Hang on. Dude, it's so tricky to get out of there, man. It's so hard. Like, I'm trying to get used to the finicky controls in that section. Like, cause I'm fighting the controls in that bit, which is my fault. But I'm fighting the controls in that section to get past. It's like they're really There you go, that's what I was trying to do. Alright. Oh my god, but there we go. I don't know where the exit in this one is. Dude, it wasn't there. I don't know where the exit is. I have no idea where the exit is in this level. Forgive me. Okay, so that's not a check. I don't know where the exit is. Maybe it's so obvious and I've missed it. I have no idea where the exit is. Yeah, we've kind of gone back to the beginning. So wherever I think I'm trying too hard. That's all right. Well, let's go back and look around. I'm sure I'm probably over here. Alright, let's try. So we've done that. So here's that. Oh, there was the exit. Wow. I was walking around the whole freaking level, and it was hiding up in that top freaking corner. Like, fuck you, bro. Like, dude, fuck you. Anyway, we got it. Jeez, that was, yeah, that was, fuck you, bro, really? All that trouble for nothing. Oh my gosh. I knew it had to be there somewhere though, eh? Yeah. As I said, the controls in this overall are very, very good, so you can forgive the game for being an asshole every now and then. I don't know if we actually need to go up there or not. Maybe we can go around. Let's just go this way for now. Just want to thank everyone once again for coming in. My friends on Twitch, don't forget your chat is broken today. So you're going to be king of the lurkers. Alright, so at least we made it to the next checkpoint if we pass on again. This game's kind of like a beat 'em up in the sense that there's never health items when you actually need them. Only when you don't need them. So how do I get over there? That's a question, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Alright, so well, I wasn't sure if I could jump off those things or not, but at least we found the exit, so. Alright, let's try again. Alright, there we go. You are. So, Ricky, sorry, I asked you if you posted the video I sent you. So my brother Nighthawk, I told you I was going to do it in 2 days. I told you I was going to do it in 2 days, my brother. As you know, yesterday was a 10-hour whatever Wednesday. And so I told you 2 nights ago I was going to do it for you in 2 days. Yesterday was 2 hours, it was a 10-hour whatever Wednesday. Now, I'm going to do it tonight like I promised. I'm going to do it tonight like I promised. I'm still within the deadlines. And you're going to know about it, brother. You're going to know about it. I didn't want to do it yesterday. It wouldn't have done it justice. Especially after such a big day. So today's a lot smaller day. I'm going to do a good job with it for you. Yes. Anyway. Dude, you've been here since before I was even live streaming, I think, Kid Jackson. Guys like you and Timmy Rose were watching my shitty offline videos before I started live streaming, I'm pretty sure. You know what? To tell you the truth, Raul, I'm not sure, bro. I'm honestly not sure. Okay, so I think oh, it's a boss. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, I've not been up to this boss before. So, okay, I think we can do this. Oh, that's nice and easy. Look at that. I think it's easier than the first boss we did, honestly. So it's very Mega Man-y, like you said, the bosses, definitely. There we go, we got it. Do you really, Captain BS? Oh man, I'm a little bit embarrassed actually. I feel like I'm a lot better now than I was back then, dude. I'm a little bit embarrassed, but for what it's worth, thank you. Dude, we just beat that boss and we still have this to do, really? Come on, we gotta almost be at the exit. We would just beat the boss, we're still going. I don't know what that did, but whatever. I don't know how... Okay, apparently we need to go up here for whatever that means. Oh, there it is. There's the exit. Alright, great. You gotta remember why the 24-hour streams are regular in 2018. I was probably streaming 3 hours a day. Back then, I wasn't really working as hard as I do now. Now I stream over 200 hours a month. So I can't just do a 24-hour marathon all the time. Not to mention the fact back then I was 37, now I'm 45. There's a bit of a difference. You might not have 24-hour marathons all the time, but what you do have is more consistency from your boy. Oh, look, we've got like the Kentucky Banjo Junk Band. This has been a fun game. The fact that I've lasted 20 minutes and this is already not a failure, so that's okay. I am enjoying this for what it is. Hope you guys are too. Thank you for watching. Who had the best RKO or diamond cutter out of no? Oh, you mean who took it the best? Yeah, who took the best ever RKO? That's a pretty good question. Yeah, who's taken the best ever RKO? Yeah. There we go, done. Hey Ryan, this is called Zool Redimensioned. So this game that we're playing right now was an old Sega Genesis and Amiga game from the 90s. And, I mean, you know, I just wanted to show you guys something different, see how it goes. Probably the nostalgia's not as heavy on this compared to other games, but... I just thought I'd test the waters with this. I don't think this is, I enjoy this game, but I could already tell that the vibe's not, oh my gosh, this is so amazing, you know, so... But I only spent $2.70 for this, so it was pretty low risk. Yeah. As I said, I spent $2.70 Australian for this on Steam, and there was 3 different versions of the game. I mean, I thought that was incredibly good value. I could not try it. Virtual Bart and Bart's Nightmare are kind of hard. No, that's okay, Nighthawk. I'm a man of my word. I'm doing it tonight. Yeah, it is. I like this level better than the last one. The last one was a little bit too maze-like. This one seems to be a bit more structured, so I quite like this one. This one seems to be a bit more fun to play than the last one, I think. Yes. You see yourself playing this on the phone? I don't know if Zool might have actually gotten a phone release in the past. Maybe Zool did come out in the iPod Touch back in the day. I wouldn't be surprised. It's just one of those games. This game reminds you of Mega Man, Sonic, and Cuphead. Dude, they all... Right? Yeah. I mean, that's a fair description. I just think this is a cool game to play. Maybe I won't put it on all the time, but I'm just happy to show everyone something new. Matt Sleeman says you haven't seen this game. What's it called? Zool. But this exact version is Zool Redimensioned on Steam. You know, the only thing that would make this super sweet is if you could shoot upwards. If you could shoot upwards, that'd be so freaking dope. That's the only thing I'd change, is to have an upward shot as well. Shoot flying enemies above you. That would be sick. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, we're up to the next boss. Oh, here it is. Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. It looks like a banana with a prophylactic on top. Oh no, it's a half-peeled banana. My bad. That's what she said. But like I said, this is definitely not as hard as Mega Man. So, I mean, if you can handle Mega Man, you're going to handle this. Although there is a hardcore mode in this. Like, we're just playing the regular base game. There is a hardcore mode for the Captain BS's of the world. So that there is other, yeah. There is a hardcore mode. But yeah, forgive me for picking a dud today, guys. I just like to try and do something new. It's been hard to retain an audience from this one today. That's my bad. Sometimes I try too hard. To everyone that's enjoying it, thank you. Fuck, social media is tough, eh? Oh. How's the game so far? I really enjoy it. I'm really enjoying this. I do like it. There you go, Moe. Good to see you, babe. Thank you very much for coming in. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Trying to play something a little new today, babe, and it's I mean, you know the drill, babe. I've spoken to you about it 1,000,000 times. You know the drill. Trying something new. I think I have to go down here. Okay, I must have to go down here, because I don't know where else there was to go. Okay, we got this. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So down here now? Oh, so how do I... I'm a little bit confused. I've got to figure out how to get on that lower platform. That's... Oh. Maybe I have to go down here and around. I mean, we could do that. It's a little bit lost here. Yeah, so no, it's not that way. So I don't know how to get underneath. That's what I'm trying to figure out, how to get underneath. I mean, we'll figure it out. Trying to get underneath. So we must have to go down in here and around. There has to be a way to go. Oh, maybe we just jump down through here. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't realize they were fallen platforms. So interesting. Okay. All right, well, we found the new area at least. You want to see me do a Dance Dance Revolution stream? Nah, you don't need to see that. Ah, you don't all need to be seeing that. There we go. So, okay, so it was a little bit of a maze level, but nothing we couldn't figure out. Sometimes you just gotta use your peripheral vision and check all the environments. No, oh crap. No, oh crap. Fuck! Damn, man! Alright, oh gosh. Alright, alright, so we got that. Alright, so is this the end? I think it is. Well, we're gonna be close. Oh, we did it. Oh, thank you, Flood City. Flood City says, I just want to send some positive vibes and some moral support. So as I said, if you want me to continue streaming, guys, you need to support the content. You can support the content by hitting the like button, subscribing. Come on, let's go. Let's go support the content, guys. Got out to you, brother.
Please, sir.
Thank you, G.
I want some more.
What? More?
It's good to see that the Twitch chat, by the way, is finally working again as well. Let's get a little bit more hype in here for you, man. Thanks a lot. Thanks so much, Flood City. Yeah. Hey, the good news is your boy OneCoin only doesn't beg for tips and subs, but what I do beg is for likes and follows. So I'm like a little bit scummy, but not that level of scummy, you know what I mean? I beg for likes and follows and yes. I beg for all that stuff. Thank you so much, Flood City. Yeah. Hey, look, let's focus on the positive. We've done a new game here, and we're like 4 worlds in, and it's been pretty neat. Let's focus on that. That's pretty positive. I like the game. Please, sir, want some more? By the way, Ryan, less than 3 weeks until Vampire Crawlers, bro. So you know. Oh my. Oh god. Mikey, my guy. Guys, Mike just sent some dude. Mike says, here's some moral support. Let's just turn the music volume down. Alright, let me just pause the stream for a second and collect myself. Our brother Mike has just sent a super jet. Uh-oh. Thank you, bro. That's unreal. The soul took over. The soul took over. Yeah, man, that's epic. Thank you for that, dude. Unreal. Yeah, the soul took over. The soul took over. Soul Train, baby. Oh. What do I do here? Okay. You gotta strategically sort of like jump in. I like that. That's alright. That will never not be hilarious. Well, I mean, hey, we do need more timeless screens. I'm glad everyone approves of that. Nigel's gonna get the credit for that. Because I didn't even know that that video existed until Nigel shared it with me. And then I was like, that's a screen, and the rest is history. So that Nigel will have to take credit for that one. Yeah, it looks exactly the same. It looks exactly the same. This is how it looks in a window. It's how it looks in a window. So it looks exactly the same on this end too. I don't even know how many levels are in this game. I don't, but this is, what's really cool is this like, sort of like a speedrunning game too. There's like leaderboards and stuff. So the developers of this have tried to encourage speedrunning, if that's your shtick, I suppose. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there it is. I had a suicide dive to get that thing. Alright. I think there's 3 levels each stage, so this might be the boss level, this one. I think every 3 levels you have a boss. Alright, well, let's see how long it takes to get out of this one. Austin says 9 days away from 3,000. Man, thank you for everything you do. You truly are an OG, bro. That 3,000 club is incredibly exclusive. And you know, for like 3,000 days, my guy, you've done nothing but bring positive vibes. So, man, I appreciate you very much for being part of the Sunbish Army. Thank you for, yeah, man, thank you for setting a good example for 3,000 days. You really do. And Moe says, this looks like a hard game. Hey, baby, I play these so you don't have to. See, look at me doing God's work. I play these games so you don't have to. Michael, thank you very much again. Michael wants some more ass and titties. We can take care of that for you. This is for you, man. Thanks again, Mikey. How you going, Jeffrey William? General Jeff in the house. This is one of those annoying games where you manually have to turn the sound down when you pause, by the way. Don't you love those games where you press the pause button and the music keeps playing? That's so 1990s, isn't it? So someone didn't really think that through. Thanks so much again, Mike. Oh, okay, maybe this one has the extra level. All right, well, we're on 4-4 now. Oh, your company just left. I'm gonna make love to your woman, gonna lay you down by the fire. That's what Jeff was doing tonight, everybody. Look out. That's what Jeff was doing, wasn't it, Jeff? Oh, gosh. I amused myself too much. It's dangerous. Oh, okay, we got the next boss. Oh, look at that. Although if that's all there is to this pattern, then that's not even hard. If that's all there is to this pattern, then the bosses, you know, it's weird. Okay, no, there is, okay. So it's harder to do, obviously, as the boundary closes in. Now I get where the challenge is, and there's also more shrapnel. Okay, so it is getting harder. Because I was going to say, the bosses are just getting easier and easier and easier the further in you get. But no, it's okay. We got this. We're gonna, yeah, we're gonna knock this over. This is actually not that bad, honestly. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We almost got him. Okay, yeah, I kind of got boxed in a little bit there, didn't I? Yeah, there you go. He dead. We got him. There it is. Another well done, everybody. Oh, whoops. Now what? We got 2 bosses? What? Another boss? What the fuck is that? We're just gonna shoot him one more time. Well, hang on a minute. Oh, so it's kind of, you know what this is? This is like, this is the same as Super Mario 3. We have to drop him in the, lava. Yeah, like that. See, it's like Mario 3. That was very clever, wasn't it? I knew straight away that they were copying Mario 3 on that one. Yeah. That was a bit of a throwback, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like the Bowser, the final boss. It was. Yeah, so yeah, I know. Well, which way are we supposed to go? This goes 2 directions, G. It's like the baby level. It's like a baby's toy. Yeah. Welcome back in, Payron. Dude, I don't know if it's translating to you guys, but I'm really enjoying this, hey. I think this is like the best value I've ever had for buying a $2.70 game. Like, dude, the amount of value on this is nuts. So I'm almost dead though, guys. I think I've only got 1 or 2, yeah, this is a newer version of an old game, which is why I love it, because the controls are improved. It's a much more better quality of life experience. So yeah, it's great. Oh, I don't know. Am I supposed to climb up there? I guess so. I can... Oh, won't let me cling onto the wall? What's going on here? Okay, we got this. Okay, let's keep going. So getting a little bit tricky now, but we are in World 5. So, I mean, it's supposed to be hard at this point, I think. Yeah, at this point, the game is supposed to get trickier. It's just normal. Has that just taken me all the way back to the beginning? Better freaking not have. No, it's not. Dude, we went all the way back to the beginning, so okay. Well, that's freaking tricky. I've got to figure out what I've missed then. There's another health item, so I mean, that's alright. We got our health items back. So the good news is we got our health back. Whatever. Alright, so we just, it's like Sonic, you know? You got to figure out where the fuck it is to go. Okay. Okay. Now let's try this side. Maybe this is where we need to go. We haven't been up this way yet. There you go. Okay. Far out. They're so maze-like, these levels, aren't they? Cool Spot got a bit like this. Like Nigel said, but I could never figure out where the fuck you need to go in Cool Spot. Yeah. Alright, there we go. There's a level. Ryan says, Braveheart is currently on the TV. Oh, they'll take your lives, but they'll never take your Canada, eh? That's terrible. It slapped me in the face for that one. Oh. Terrible. That's alright. Crack all the Foster's jokes you want, Ryan. It's okay. Oh, crap. Oh, there's an extra life there. There it is. I need that. Great. All right, well, we're not dead yet. A freaking challenging game, hey. Exactly. Steve says Golden Throat Charmer is no laughing matter. I mean, Australians do take their beer very seriously, even though Foster's is not actually our beer. We do take our... Oh, dude, that was the check. Fuck you to the moon. Bruh, that's not good, man. This is starting to get a wee bit tricky at this point, everybody. I died right... Oh, my gosh. Oh, 1 health left. I don't even know what hit me at this point. Dude, there is no check. There must be like another checkpoint. Yeah, I was going to say, there has to be another checkpoint down here that I was missing, because it felt like it was pretty long between checkpoints, eh? It did feel pretty long between checkpoints. So there we go. We got another... Oh, dude, I missed it. Oh, so there's actually another one down there after all that. All right, well, there's that. All right, so cool. Oh, damn it. Oh, game over. Oh, it's let me play again. All right, well, one more time. One more time. Like I said, if I get stuck too much, that'll be the time to move on. But I'm happy with what we've achieved so far. But I'm not going to keep constantly getting stuck on the same level. I'm not stuck. I vaguely know where to go now. But they are starting to get trickier. So I've got to brace myself. And Nighthawk just dropped the $1 super chat. Nighthawk, thank you for everything. We're going to do this for you. Appreciate you. Nighthawk says, Ricky, I will see you later. I'm getting ready for work tomorrow. So Nighthawk, just so you know, you are going to have a video waiting for you in the morning. There'll be a video waiting for you in either tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, but it'll be there. So, but before you next see me stream, your video will be up. Yes. I got you. Jeez. Alright, there it is. Like, the Meccano set in this level's going absolutely crazy, hey? Oh, there it is. Crazy Wolfheart, congratulations on 3 streams in a row, by the way, man. Hey, how you going, Christina? We're just doing a new game. Well, actually, it's a remaster of a very old game, actually. So, but a new game on the channel specifically. This game is kind of like if Mega Man and Sonic had a baby. Hey, how you doing, Christina? Everything okay? It's like if Mega Man or Sonic had a baby, this one. Oh, crap. Half the time, things happen so fast, you don't even know what's hitting you. Oh, there you go. Full health back. Reminds you of the AVGN. Me too, actually, because there's a lot of different levels with a different flavor. And I also get AVGN vibes from this too. I was thinking that before I came on. Yeah, it is. And it controls a lot like the AVN. Like, as I said, controls-wise, it's probably most similar to the AVGN game too. The only difference is you can't aim where your fire is. You only get to shoot in one direction. One day before the weekend, you get to take a break from the grind. Yeah, sure. Have you got any plans for Easter, or are you just going to enjoy your own company this year? Oh, thank you, Captain BS. No worries, man. I'll upload that tomorrow. I've got 2 other videos planned today. I'll upload that for you. Or it might end up being the following day your time. I'm a little bit confused. But it'll be up in the next 48 hours, man. Thank you very much. Guys, Captain BS just did a no-death run of Super Mario 3 with no warps, everybody. Pretty crazy, hey. Damn, my thumb needs a... There we go, I got the click. Isn't that annoying when you need to crack your knuckle, but the crack won't come out? I wonder if this... I'll have to check if it's the same developer anyway. Yeah, no damage, no deaths. Hey, so Christina says, "How you going, Glow Sticks? Lovely to see you." They're having an action day where they show how the stuff works. Okay. How long's that gonna go for? And Christina says, "I'm eating my aunt and uncle for breakfast Sunday morning. My family doesn't really celebrate Easter unless you're a kid." Oh, same here. Like, honestly, as a more casual Christian, you know, like Good Friday is the day for the grown-ups. Like every now and then, you know, you might go to a church service on Good Friday, and you know, the Good Friday is like the spiritual day. And like, yeah, I get that Sunday's a resurrection. That's also really important. But let's be honest, Easter Sunday is usually just for the kids to eat chocolate. Like that's usually what happens. So, Michael, thank you very much, guys. Michael just dropped a gift sub. I hadn't forgotten about you, Michael. I just kind of had my mouth full. I appreciate you, dude. What are we going to do here? We're going to put this down. What are we going to do for Michael this time? We're going to do these ones, bro. Thank you for the support. Thank you very, very much, man. Super generous, bro. Like, whenever you guys send those gifted subs, like, it's not just a gift for me. It's like, you know, I love, that's why I love the gifted subs so much, because someone else in the community gets something. They can use the stickers. They get to get a whatever Wednesday request on if there's time after everyone else. It's pretty cool. But you have a good sleep. I appreciate you, Mikey. We'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow yet. But we'll see you tomorrow, bro. You take care. Yeah, tonight I've got a reaction video for Nighthawk. And then I also want to do a vlog talking about the feedback I got from YouTube today, because I thought that could be pretty interesting and informative. And... I think we got another boss level after this. I don't know how long this game is, but I am going to have to save in about 10 minutes so I have enough time to do Slay the Spire, because I got Lek coming over in an hour and a half, and then Josh in 2.5 hours. So I have to cap the day at 5 hours today. And Fatal Ray, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you, man. I hope you had a really good stream today. How's things? Lost Art Gaming says, Ricky, I tried one of the sourest candies in the world today. First time I felt discomfort from sourness. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's... some of those candies are pretty full on. They're made in a science lab, eh? How you going, Seb the Cool Kid? Thank you very much. Hope you had a great stream, brother. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I mean, hey, look, you know, I just played it on low difficulty, but we got it done. We got it done. Yeah, we got it done. It was fun. It was pretty fun, eh? It was pretty fun. I'm hoping this is the right way. I guess we'll find out. I'm hoping this is the right way. I hope it's not just sending me once again on a freaking goose chase. Alright, well, I mean, that looks quite... Okay, I think we are going the right way. No, it looks like we need to go in there. Because we didn't do these pickups yet. Okay. Am I going the right way? I mean, it's hard to freaking know, eh? It's so hard to know. I don't know if I've gone backwards or not. There's no freaking map. I don't know. I honestly don't know, eh? Alright, we'll keep going, keep doing our best. No, I think I've gone the wrong way. Fuck. Alright, let's go over here. Maybe this is the way we needed to go after all. Let's have a look down here. Is it down here maybe, perhaps? Yeah, okay, this looks like the right way. Okay, here's the boss. It's like Toy Story. So I haven't laid a hit on... So you can only hit when he opens up his belly. Okay, that's interesting. This might take a minute. Might be good to die on purpose and get our full health back. This might take a minute. You're probably going to get a lot of moral support on that question, Owen. You're probably going to get a lot of moral support. Oh, you actually get some health pickups in this? Well, that's pretty convenient, isn't it? I have to say this boss fight is somewhat forgiving. I mean, open sesame, dude. Oh, fuck it is. Open sesame, bro. Okay. So we're gonna get some health items here in a sec, hopefully. There we go. Alright, full health back. Jeez, I'm kind of spoiled at the moment. Full health back. Yeah, there you go. Open your stomach, G. We almost got him. Almost got... Oh, dude, one more fucking hit left. Are you kidding? You can't make this up. There's only one more hit left. Jeez, bro. One more fucking hit left? And he's gone freaking Burko. Oh, my gosh. They're so dodgy. Don't you freaking choke here, Rick. Don't you There we go, we got him. Far out, man. And there's... Okay. Oh, boy. I've got San Francisco Rush on a PlayStation 2 disc, but I really think you probably need to be in an arcade for that. It doesn't run properly on the Midway collection. What, I'm only halfway through the game? Oh. Well, I'll do another level. And then I'm going to have to move on to Slay the Spire. But we can come back to this as a bonus game. How long have I been playing this for now? An hour? Yeah, about an hour. I'm not sure how long the game is. Oh no, you were just kidding. Don't you be a cunny, bro. Yeah, I don't know how many levels there are in this. I got no freaking idea. But I mean, I'm an hour in. Do you make plans to spend Easter with your best friend and daughter? So if you're early Sunday, I may be late, but no, that's okay. I mean, you gotta spend Easter with the people you care about as well. Understand? I mean, hey, I know you care about me too, but I don't expect to be on people's number ones, you know? Maybe like 5 or 6. By 5 or 6 will do for me, because you got your family, girlfriends, friends, work. So, yeah, make me number 5. I'm happy if I'm number 5 on your priority list. Number 5. Number 5. That's a sweet spot. $20-25 main levels are in this game. We're in World 6, and there's, what, 4 in each. Gosh, I really want to knock this over. I've just run out of time. As I said, being that I've not played this before, I just didn't know how long it was going to be. I didn't even think I was going to last this long, to be honest. I sort of anticipated this game being about 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and being like, okay, I suck, let's do the next one. But I ended up crushing this. So this is like uncharted territory now. Ah. Killer popcorn, everybody. There's like toffee apples in this as well. What do you call them in America? Candy apples? It's like you're really good at this game, Owen. Oh, you know what? I'm not, but I have played a lot of platformers lately, and I think that's probably helping me on this one. I have played a lot of platformers lately. Thankfully, that's probably coming to... Well, that is nice of you. That is nice of you. Thank you, James. I'll take number 3. Since I set a standard at number 5, number 3 is a bonus, eh? I'll take number 3. Oh, there we go. There's a machine. Bah, 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 bah. Oh, let's have a look at what's this way. Yes, there's like multiple ways you can navigate a level, it seems. Oh, there's another one down here. Great. Dang, 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 dang. Oh, bro, that was an easy level. That was the easiest level we've done in ages. That was the easiest level we've done in ages. Ages. Dude, if we get through this one quickly, we might be able to beat the game. If we can get through this one without getting stuck, I'll try to beat the game. It just depends how we go on this one now. So, as long as I don't get stuck on this level, we'll keep going. Otherwise, I'll come back another time. I don't want to dig into the Slay the Spire time too much. Yeah, this is cool. I mean, I think the pacing on this one's very good, isn't it? Obviously, at first you're going to be unsure about it, but then it's been easy to get a rhythm on this. You know what I like about this game? I'm not very good at platforming games, right? And so this just has such, like, tight gameplay that makes me feel like I'm better in platforming games than what I actually am. I don't know if that makes sense, but, alright, so we got another boss here. The pacing in this is fantastic. Like, you don't stay... None of these levels overstay their welcome, not like Sonic 3. Sorry, Captain BS, I know you love that game. Wow, this boss is pretty hard. I don't know what the pattern is for this one. Oh, dude, so there's like blood raining from the sky that we have to avoid as well? Okay, so we'll avoid the rain. Oh, jeez. So just keep him at a distance. Okay, so he won't come to the far left. So that I can live with. He's not going to come to the... Oh, my gosh. He's pretty tricky, but this is not impossible, because if it would be game over if he came to the left as well. The fact that he's not coming to the left... Oh, he is coming to the left. You freaking dog. You dog cunny, bro. All right, we got some health items here, so I mean, that's a little bit of a Hail Mary play. All right. Yeah, we can do this. Fuck! I think we can beat him, hopefully on this run, but, oh, God. Don't fucking A! You have one hit left? Oh. You had one fucking hit left. You're an asshole. You're an asshole. You're an asshole. Oh my god, he's so fucking hard, eh? Ah! There's so much going on! Ah! Oh, dude, alright, let's get these balloons and get these other health items. There we go. So we got all our health back. Fantastic. Na 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 loof a loof. 99 na red balloon. Oh gosh. Alright, we did it. Oh. Far out, man. That was tricky. You looking for the new Mario movie? Are you going with the kiddos? So this is it. So I'll do this one because I was told there's 28 levels, which means that this is 25, 26, 27, 28. So I'll do this one, and if the game keeps going, then we're going to have to move on to Slay the Spire for today. But I'll do World 7 as well, and we'll see where we're at. Damn, that boss was intense, wasn't it? It was so intense. Too many flowers. Why is there so many sunflowers? What's there to be so positive about? Too many flowers. Or boot. I'll keep that secret. No, that's of course. Forgive me for forgetting about that. Obviously, I pay attention to your life. And I know where you live. I just didn't compute it in that second. So, yeah, forgive me, bro. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. It's distracting me from platforming. Ugh. Now where am I at? Oh, what's this? I don't know what that was all about, but thanks for wasting my freaking sweet-ass time, eh? Oh, that was all about. Right. You enjoyed the Mario Galaxy movie? Saw it? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure people just way hype these things up for themselves and just don't enjoy it for what it is. Dude, too many people overhype things and then get angry when it doesn't meet their freaking romanticized freaking expectation. And as I said, they're just shooting themselves in the foot. So some things, I think something like a Mario movie, which first and foremost is less of a fan service, even though there's fan service elements in it. But let's be honest, it's for the kids and the family. So sometimes you just got to enjoy things for what they are. Oh, dude, there's those... Alright, there it is. 2 more levels left, I think. Double check my phone. Okay. Ah! Half the time I get hit by an obstacle I can't always see. Like, I don't always pay attention to the spikes on the ground because I'm not using my peripheral vision enough. So that's on me, I guess. Plus, you're not always 100% sure what's going to kill you or not, too. Fuck, man! Now this is starting to irritate me. Now this is irritating me. Alright, there we go. We got this. We're gonna get past this time. Don't forget, guys, this is like the last world apparently, so it's supposed to have some element of challenge here. Oh, there it is. Alright, we made it to the next one. Look at hell, bro. Death everywhere. Okay. Hope you're doing great, Dustin. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're great, man. Appreciate you. Oh, hopefully this is the exit. Hopefully. Yeah, there it is. We made it. So the next level should be the last one. Unless this... There is a possibility in this version, Captain BS, they may have added more levels. But no, win, lose, or draw, this is the last level that we're doing anyway. So we can do some Slay the Spire. We've been on this for 1 hour and 15 minutes. So let's see how we go on this bad boy, eh? Oh. Well, this is called Zool. It's a classic, cult, well, I shouldn't say classic, it's a cult classic game. You know, that used to be played on Sega Genesis and Amiga in the 90s, and it now has a remaster. Remaster, probably more of a remaster. So it's a famous game from yesteryear. So alright, this looks like the last boss, and he's dropping his turds on me, alright. Let's just die on purpose and respawn, eh? Let's respawn with full health. Let's see how that goes. I guess the big question is, when am I going to be able to shoot him? Because he's floating around up in the sky. So right now, I'm going to focus on avoiding his poop. Not too difficult. A little bit of an annoying angle, but I get it. It's nothing I can't handle. Okay. Alright. Well, geez, that's alright. Now he's just going quicker. Is he gonna drop some health? Dude, he's pretty generous on the health front, eh? I'll freaking take it. Pretty generous on the health front. Ah, damn it. Now he's just going really freaking Terry Turbo here, eh? He's going really freaking Terry Turbo. We did it. That's it. Oh, bro, now what? Now what? Now what? Well, okay. Well, that sucks to be me, doesn't it? Dude, I'm not doing that. Okay. You know what? Okay, so at least we get to respawn in the second half. Dude, yeah, okay. Dude, we nearly got him, but... Oh my gosh, it's so tricky. I think we can do it. Dude, I blew him up, but we both died at the same time. Let's try again. Sorry, guys. Trying to pay attention to where he is and also jumping on the clouds is very tough. How you going, Banako? Nice to see you. Dude, we did it. Now what? Did we beat Zul? We just beat the whole game. Hey Zul, I thought you could use a ride. Thanks Zeus, that was a close one, but now the multiverse can rest a little easier. Let's get back to the 9th dimension. We're not heading home yet. You've defeated his generals, but while Krul is still out there, he'll be planning his return. You're right, Zeus. The job of an intergalactic ninja is never done. To be continued, I guess. Indeed, let's just not get lost in a time warp for 30 years this time. Fuck yeah, we just beat another game. Hell yeah! On my first try. Yeah! Dude, I only played one level yesterday to test the controls. There you go. That was dope. There you go. We knocked another one out. Zul. Man, that was great. Guys, let me just run a commercial and I'll be right back because I just really need to pee. I'll be right back, homies. When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat, who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents.
I got a wet slip on yourself.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work.
69 Sumbish songs. Sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the stream.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. Won't be long, guys. Just editing the stream.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait, drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Only 10,000? That's not much. Heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
My nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection is not available in stores.
Give me the knife. Yes. Give me the knife.
So remember, drop 10,000 stars and get two beautiful
honestly,
CDs
babe, you're probably the only person in the whole world that would put up with me. I appreciate you so much. We're now going to do Slay the Spire, the roguelike card set game sensation. We're going to try and climb as many spires as we can. Hopefully we can get back to Act 3 today. Let's see how we go. We got the card battle here. This is taking Steam by storm right now. You buy my... So thank you, babe. You know I'm not going to charge you. What kind of scumbag you think I am to charge my own girlfriend for a CD? Thank you for the 69 baht, beautiful. This is for
How much
you.
signal I need to cut across 8 lane? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
Good luck, everybody else. Yes. All right. So we're going to start the Spire. Choose 1 or 2 colors cards to add to your deck. Obtain a relic. I'm going to actually see if I can get a decent relic. Let's see what relic. Petrified Toad. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. And it deals 15 damage. Yeah, but I wonder how much that costs to use. I guess we'll find out. Right, so we're going to proceed up the Spire, everybody. We'll figure it out. All right. Let's take the left, because that's got a store... And there's a... I like the left direction. There's a mixture of enemy stores and bonfires. Let's go up the left direction. I like the way the left is looking. Let's do that. Alright, let's do some card battles, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, stick damage. Take that, you scumbag. Take that, you scumbag. And take that, you scumbag. Alright. Oi, I'm little! Why you do that for? What? Why am I little? I don't like that. You made me... dude. Got little man syndrome now, everybody. Yeah, dude, I'm little, bro. What do I do about that? I'm still little. When do I unlittle myself? We get some blocks here. Dude, when you're little, you only do a little bit of damage. Because you're little. Damn, man. Alright, well, let's get some blocks going. Now, now with the Ironclad, you recover 6 health at the end of each level, so... I think I'll be able to take him out. No, I'm going to need to block for one more round. There we go. We'll be able to take him out the next round. Nobody likes short people. Yeah, I know, Randy Newman. Tall people like short people. Left foot, right foot. Yeah. Yeah. No one does it like you do, honey boo boo. Yeah, he's got those weird songs. Alright, we won that fight. Dexterity potion allows you to get more block from defense items. Fantastic. We'll save that for when we need it. And what do we got here? Gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand. Meh. Deal damage equal to your block. Nah. Gain 5 block. Sometimes it's about the cards that you don't pick more than the cards that you do pick. So I will pick that, actually, because I'll get rid of one of the regular block cards. So that's fine. Alright, let's go here and see how we go. So apparently every battle we start, we get a free 15 damage rock. So look at this. Dude, that's epic. That's going to give us such an amazing head start. The only downside is we can't hold that many potions. Alright, so we're going to use that block card to upgrade this card. Yeah, hell yeah. Bro, that's just going to do 9 damage. Bro, this guy's going to be sorry that he was ever born. Alright, well, let's finish him off. I mean, we got a pretty good hand so far. I'm sort of digging this, eh? Alright, 17 gold. Add a card to your deck. Let's see what the choice is. Add 5 damage to all enemies, however many energy that you use amount of times. Deal 6 damage. This deals additional 2 damage to all your cards containing strike. Nah. Deal 5 damage twice at only 1 cost. Yeah, no, I want that. I want that. Alright, so let's go to this store here. And alright, we're gonna talk to the merchant. And we're gonna get rid of one of these blocks because we got a better one there. So we're gonna get rid of that. There we go. So we got rid of that card. And look at this. This card on discount, only 25. Do 9 damage and draw a card. Yeah, we want that. And what else have we got? Oh, I can't afford anything else because I'm broke. I'm a brokey, so we need to keep going. That's fine. I can't afford anything else, guys. I'm a brokey. I'm a dirty brokey, everybody. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Hey, yo, I'm a broke boy. Alright, so we're gonna throw this rock at this sunbish. Take that, you scumbag. Gain 5 block, upgrade 1 card in your hand. Yeah, I'm a broke boy. Don't you remember when Pokemon said that? No, if you're just a broke boy, just say so. I'm a brokey. Not buying your cookies, I'm a brokey. Alright, we got this. Hang on there, Shorty Clark. Alright, we are gonna deal 5 damage twice. And, oh, we can probably finish him off. There it is. Great, we still got full health, everybody. Vulnerable potion. Vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage. Yes, I want that. And add a card to your deck. So cost of 1 deal 10 damage and double the enemy's vulnerable. If he's... Okay, so we do have a vulnerable card. Deal 6 damage, 2 extra for all the Nah. Deal damage equal to your block. Nah, we don't have a lot of block cards yet. So Molten Fist for the win. Alright, let's go. Let's keep going here. We're going to upgrade a card in a second too. You spot an aged statue half submerged in a pond. Its hands greatly rest atop a stone sword. Oh, look at this. King frickin' Arthur, everybody. Something is also glittering at the bottom of the pond. Votive offerings, perhaps. You could really use some money. So you can either grab a sword that transforms into a powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. Beating elites, and this is really tough. I ain't gonna do that. Or we can get 119 gold at the expense of 7 hit points. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I want the gold. I'm a greedy fuck, eh? I told you guys, broke boy, we need the gold. So we're gonna go here in the bonfire, and we're gonna upgrade one of our cards. So what should we upgrade? I see we're doing pretty big damage down here, but these ones are just all 6 apiece, right? So I'm gonna upgrade one of our regular strikes to a 9 damage. We do actually need better armor as well, but early game still, guys. We'll figure it out. I just wonder which way we should go. I'm actually probably gonna take this pathway to the right now. So let's go. We're gonna take on these bosses, these enemies. Yes. All right. So we got a bunch of nuggets here, apparently. All right. So we got a rock. So we're gonna just use this and kill one at random. Tell you that, you scumbag. Wait, what? Oh, the next time Inklet loses hit points, it only loses 1 hit point instead. Probably should have fucking read that first. That's my bad. You know what they say? I done fucked up, everybody. I done fucked up. That's alright. It's not the end of the world. We will put on an armor and all will be okay. Easy. Yes. Alright, we're gonna get you little scumbag pieces of crap. 1. Deal 5 damage twice, yes. And then we're gonna get you. And then we're gonna put the shield on. Because he's gonna cause some harm here. Yeah. You thought you were gonna hit me hard, but you didn't. Alright, so that, and the shield. There you go, we'll get him next round. Yes. Work. Alright, that was alright. That was cool. I think we handled that battle pretty good. We got a choice, add another card to the deck. I love anger because it costs 0. And you can upgrade them. And you can also multiply them by putting extra 1s in your discard pile. And so what you can do is keep redrawing anger cards that do high damage and cost 0. And the thing is, if you have a deck that keeps drawing cards, they become pretty handy, actually. So I'm going to take anger. I love that. I'm going to upgrade that later on. Again, I'm probably way off. I'm not an expert at these kind of games, so that's what I like. Remove a card in your deck and lose 11 hit points, or heal 24 hit points and fight some... I want to remove a card. We don't need so many strike weapons here. So I'm going to get rid of this low damage strike weapon now. There you go, that's fine. We're going to proceed. Let's go this treasure chest over here. What's inside? We got a relic prayer wheel. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Oh, the agony of choice. That's a pretty good relic to have. We can have a choice of 2 cards at the end of every battle. I like that. That's cool. Okay. Alright. Well, let's start by throwing a rock at this, Actually, you know what I'm going to use? I'm going to use the vulnerable potion there. And then we're going to throw a rock at him. Well, so much for vulnerable. The rock didn't do any extra damage. I kind of feel ripped off, to be honest. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Alright, well, let's get some protection on here, everybody, and, Alright, well, next round we should beat him, at least. So, if I can beat him in a whole fight with only 2 damage, I mean, that's fine by me. Let's see what we got. Let's start with that. There's that. Yeah, dead. Perfect. That's not bad. Alright, so let's see what the choice of cards is. Gain 8 block and draw a card. Yeah, we need better defense items. Fantastic. And then gain 1 strength for each vulnerable the enemy has. Nah, because that's a little bit of a dice roll. Deal 5 damage twice. I mean, we already have one of those, but it's high attack power. We can get rid of our lame strikes. Or gain 2 strength. No, because we'll probably get more strength later on from a relic we find. So I might put another twin strike in the deck. Alright, let's go. Even though I might be getting this completely wrong, there is a method to my madness today, everybody. There is a method to the madness. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a pretty nice hand here. Skipping is an option. It is. It is. And like I said, sometimes it's not just about the cards you get. It's sometimes about the cards that you don't get. Because sometimes you do want to have a smaller deck with cards that you love that keeps drawing quickly. So absolutely, bro. I mean, that's something very important to take into account. 150%. Dead set. So, yeah, you're not wrong, bro. Let's draw a card there. Yeah, dead set, bro. And then we'll do a defense item. Alright, cool. Yeah, you gotta throw spaghetti on the wall and see what sticks. That's definitely a great analogy to use on this game, eh? It really is. Alright, so let's put 2 defense items on. Oh, we're gonna upgrade this as well. You're not gonna do any damage on us this round. Got a lot of block on. Fantastic. But we got frail, which means we take 2 less block points from block cards. Well, that kind of sucks to be me today, doesn't it? Yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, I don't like that, but that's okay. We should be able to block most damage here. Deal, okay, yeah, we can finish him off this round. It's game over. Game over, everybody. Game over. We got him. It's alright, that was pretty clean. Always throw a pickle. Alright. So again, you're right. We don't want to, like, over-equip ourselves. Oh, there's a power card potion. So let's see what cards are on offer here. 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. We don't need that. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. Oh, that's a good card to set up strike. That's actually a really good card, honestly. Let's have a look at the next batch. Gain 5 block, you receive... it's a legendary card, but I actually don't like that card. Gain 5 block and you receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies. It's not as good as what it sounds. I'm going to skip those ones. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's keep going. Alright, so we are going to remove a card in a second when we go to the trader after the next battle. So we got that going for us, everybody. Okay, gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand. Let's first things first. Let's throw this rock at this bitch. There you go. How do you like that? You like that? Yeah, you like that, don't you, bitch? Alright. Okay, let's do that. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. Okay, that works. There you go, we've got a free attack out of that. That's pretty neat. Yes. Alright. So, gain 8 block, draw 1 card. Alright. Alright, so that's a free attack. We can pretty much finish him off next round, so it's all good. Alright, we're gonna do 9 damage to that scumbag. Dead. Alright, that's another good battle, man. We're getting it right so far. Now let's have a look at these cards. Let's have a look at our current deck. This is our current deck. It's not too full. I'm gonna probably keep this to about 20 cards. I don't really want to go more than 20. Maybe even 15 once I start to remove some, which we will do in Act 2. Because I'm going to get rid of some of these low damage cards and replace them with higher attacks. Like I said, you got 9 there, you've got a 10 here, 10 here, 10 here. So, alright, let's go back. See, I love this. The Molten Fist is such a great value move. So let's put that in the deck. And now we got another choice. We'll just keep going now. Let me just double check that. Yeah, see, 2 Molten Fists will do for now. I could put another one in there, but I'm not. Not yet. Okay, so let's go talk to the trader. We are going to remove that, because we don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. Now, let's see what we can buy. What can we buy? Deal 4 damage and apply vulnerable to all enemies. But it's only for 1 turn. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, raise your maximum hit points by 3. So every time you deal fatal damage with this card, you can add a permanent 3 extra hit points. That's pretty good value, isn't it, actually? That's a good card. I like that. That's a good card. That's like a fatal blow card, everybody. Yeah. How you going, Darrington? Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in today. Yeah. Well, we're almost up to the first boss, everybody. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself in here, Zip. Thank you very much, especially since I'm such a noob at this. I don't pretend I'm an expert, so thank you for being so encouraging. I want to stockpile those rocks for the boss, actually. If I can. So, yeah, there's that. Alright, cool. What time is it? How you going, Bushido? What time is it here? Nearly 2:15. Nearly 2:15, my guy. I just got made small. That's not good. Alright, we can put 2 defense items on and we should be okay. Alright. So we're gonna... Oh, dude, they're gonna do 24 damage in 1 pop. Alright, well, let's make our focus a bit more on defense this round. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, damn, I'm gonna take a bit of a walloping here. Oh, it's alright. Damn, I have like no defense cards this round. Yeah. Oh wait, well I'm gonna have to use the rock. I was gonna save the rock, but if I'll take a pounding if I don't use the rock now. So, yeah. All right, let's keep it going. All right, gain 8 defense. All right, so there you go. We've got ourselves covered here. Let's go. You're not gonna get me. There you go. How you like that one, Bish? Oh, you're not gonna do any damage this round either. Fantastic. Yeah, sounds good, Aussie Josh. I'll see you in a couple hours, man. You take care, bro. We'll see you then. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, I think we can finish him off. There we go. Far out. That was a hard battle, actually. Weak potion. Apply 3 weak. Enemies do less damage. Yeah, we'll save that for the boss. Now we got cards we can put in the deck. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand. And add its damage to this card. So essentially what you could do is keep compounding this card, which seems like a good idea, and it kind of is. But you don't want to overdo, right? You don't want to run out of cards, right? Especially in long battles. I think I'm actually going to take this defensive item. And then whenever you play an attack, gain 3 block. Yeah, we need that. We need more defense items. So fantastic. So here we go. We're going to upgrade one of our cards here. We're going to go the Smith. And what should I upgrade? One of our attacks or one of our defense items? So we got to... I'm going to upgrade another defense item, actually. There you go. So we need to have plenty of shields. Alright, so let's go do the first boss. This is the end of Act 1, everybody. So it's the top of the first spire. I don't have any, Oh god, there's like 3 of them. There's usually just like one big mega boss. Now I have to deal with 3 of these scumbags. Minions abandon combat without their leader. Okay, so we're just gonna hit around them. Okay. Let's use our dexterity potion as well as our weak potion. That'll buy us some time. Alright, good. So, alright, 10 block. We'll use 1 defense card. Great. This reminds you of Magic the Gathering. It's a little bit different, bro. This is like a card battler genre with roguelike elements. It's a little bit different. But I mean, a card game's a card game, isn't it? Right, there we go. We got some pretty good protection items on now, so we should be fine. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand, which is kind of actually meaningless right now because I can't use anything else this turn. I don't think it carries over, but you never know. You have a good one, Captain BS. Thank you for watching. Alright, what do we got now? Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Yes, that will be very handy. Alright, what do we got here? Dude, put that card down, you dog. As soon as we kill that sunfish, we pass. Now, when we go on to Act 2, we get all our health back. So really, we just have to survive now. Oh. Alright, what do we got now? Deal 6 damage. That's a free card. There you go, free hit. 10 block, draw 1 card. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so we can do 5 damage twice and then 9 damage. Alright, let's take it out. As I said, when we take him out, I think his minions fall as well. What do we got here? Let's keep it going. We're doing alright. So, 8 damage applied to vulnerable. Nah, we need to use some defense items here. Fuck. Alright, yeah, he's gonna slaughter me. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be a rough round for us. Nah! Whenever you play an attack, gain 3 block. Yes, please. We should be able to defend ourselves adequately this round. I think. There, we've got that. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna be fine. It's cool. Let's keep it going. It's alright. We're doing alright. We're holding on. We're holding on. We're only gonna take 4 damage this round. We're holding on. We just need to cut the head off the snake, everybody. We're just gonna cut the head off the snake. Gain 7 block, upgrade a card in your hand. There you go, we need bigger block power. So we got 20 block. And yeah, let's just protect ourselves this round. It's all good. Man, what an epic battle this is, eh? Okay, so they're gonna do a total of about 23 damage this round. I don't have any defensive items. This round's gonna hurt. This round's gonna hurt. So since we don't have any defensive items, we should take advantage and get the main boss vulnerable. We can make up for it next round. Dude, I'm in big trouble. I had no defensive items this round. I'm in a little strife, But I think we can make... Oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I honestly thought I had this covered. I honestly thought we had this covered. Oh, dude, no bueno. Fuck, I can't believe I already lost. How embarrassing. How freaking embarrassing. I really thought I'd done enough to survive. Ah, man. I was pretty happy with my deck too, to be honest. Ah. I was really happy with my deck. Ah. Well. It is what it is, hey. It is what it is. Unfortunately, I don't have a time for another run today, guys. I wanted to keep that going until Act 3, but I don't have time to start another run now, guys, because I've got to meet up with some friends. Knee scaling, run it again. I'm definitely going to be playing more Slay the Spire for you guys. I was just in a little bit of a rush today. I only had time to do one run. So I am really, really sorry about that, homies. We are going to be on for an exceptionally long day tomorrow, so I'll definitely make it up to you then. But I appreciate you guys to bits, guys. Thank you for coming in. And most importantly, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. This is a little bit short of my normal day, but yeah, I'm still preparing this move, guys. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to raid you into Arcade Intelligence now. He's got a hell of a stream. Let's show him some support and give him some... love, hey? So you guys have yourselves a great evening. I'll see you legends tomorrow.